I got you, homie.
Did you almost call me mutt?
No.
Yeah, I hope he did.
I was trying to send my dude.
My dude, I heard a mutt and then you.
I got you, Zashu.
Zashu. All right, Cody. What happened last time?
Okay, so the session started out with us coming into the
Wrong.
It was coming back from the tainted place where we were hanging out. We had a bit of a sleepover. We got some pizza. Don't fucking me, Adam. And afterwards,
I'm drinking tea.
oh, I thought you were going. This fucking guy.
You're also
I'm just enjoying my
recapping.
fucking cup of tea over here.
You're also recapping the end of the session instead of like the beginning of the last one.
No, I mean we had a sleepover and we woke up and we're all injured and then threw me off.
It was yesterday, dude.
And a couple of us skipped school to go get some wisps and stuff, and someone went to school with the person who's not supposed to be there and played basketball. And then afterwards, we all reconvened. Percy had a thing with Percy, and then
Percy did have a thing with Percy. You're right.
Baroque had a thing with Percy. After that, we all went to the meeting. We converged with all of our ideas. Then everyone went. Then Kiara and then went over to the hospital, and she nearly killed Sophia and was approached by a mysterious man wearing kid's face or whatever. And then
I think he's more described as a thing than a man.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. It's more of an it than a he.
yeah, true.
All right.
That was perhaps the worst recap I've ever heard, but you have heard of it.
Every time I do a recap, it's always the worst recap we've ever heard.
I don't know that I think the first Yank recap one was pretty funny.
We're going open up on day 11.
20 days.
Yep. 20 days remain.
You know what's really funny?
What?
At absolute most, we have known Kiara for only 11 days.
Yep.
Mike and I talked about it, but Jess is insanely down.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Absolutely.
I was thinking about it last night, and I thought come to the conclusion: Jess is fucking crazy down bad. She's known Kiara for at most 11 days, and has fallen in love with her for the last 3 days.
Jess had Kiara show one romantic affection towards her, and
yes,
fucking
it's exactly how I described it. It is exactly how I described it to Lemon. She showed a form of affection beyond friendship and time.
And time.
Not even a form of. She implied it.
Yeah. And time.
Vaguely alluded to it.
Jess, fucking, who horribly starved of affection, carries it somewhat well.
She doesn't. No, she doesn't. She very clearly didn't. Whenever
carried past tense.
Yeah, Kara said, "Jess, I like you," and then she fucking that was it.
Don't worry. The fucking exact same thing would have happened to Aki if Aki showed one and affection romantically towards her.
He's crazy.
That's your own Aki.
Kiara simply stumbled into it first. One singular and affection.
The double chin overcomes the first chin of that man.
Okay, shut up, Sasha. Batman's really fucking funny.
Why is there an anime? Why is that no better? What is she doing?
Advisory, explicit content. Alright. Aki. You open up the door to your classroom a few minutes late, as usual. As you walk over and you sort of plop down in your seat, everything seems normal, except you can practically see just the waves emanating off of Jess, who is currently face down on her desk, hiding her head in her hands. It seems like she's contemplating her life's decisions.
I mean, shit, that's usual.
Yeah.
She's like glances over.
Shit, man, me too.
Shit, man, me too.
Glances over. Well, get to that later.
This is not my problem. I have more things to worry about. As eventually just a day goes by, and eventually you guys get to lunch as you guys all congregate around the dinner table or the lunch table. Very mixed, just tides of things happening around the table. As is there anything they ask as they before when they first reach the dinner table? Anything they bring up?
Who?
Anyone? Because you guys all sort of gather here.
No, Aki doesn't really say anything. Just sits down like usual,
Good morning.
propped up.
Good morning.
She nods at her.
Abby does a little wave as well. As Jess is still just eating food, face down, before Ava walks up to you guys, holding a little lunch tray. Oh wow, there is a lot of you. It seems like more seeing it so cramped around a table.
Aki pats next to her.
She has a little smile as she sits down. Thanks. Well, she puts the tray down. Oh, as she looks over at Abigail. Hi.
Oh, yeah,
hi,
this is the first time they meet.
I'm Abigail. Nice to meet you. You're one of the people Aki saved, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm Ava Peets. You can just call me Ava. It's nice to meet you. Abby does a little nod. Same here. Most of you are in the other class, right? I only share a class with... She sort of looks over at Hiroka. You.
She just sort of nods while she's just like drinking something.
You sort of... You just down the whole juice spots until there's like a sucking noise. Like...
I'm fucking Aki glares at that.
Rogan glares back like, what? What did I do? Yeah, that's right, shut the fuck up. And then like all that in a glare and then sits it down.
Fucking stupid ass sucking noise. Throw it away when you're done with it, asshole.
The table manners here are barbarian. This is atrocious. Not one of them has arranged a knife or fork correctly.
The high school lunch table. Over yourself.
I'll have you know, my previous wielder had the most impeccable table manners at your age.
Yeah, and she was a king.
And you clearly are not.
No shit.
Okay, what are you staring off for?
A couple, as Aki, everyone's just looking at you after you're saying all that out loud.
Nah, she thinks it. She thinks
okay.
She thinks it now.
You've gotten used to thinking it. Nice. I see.
You know, like Artoria was so fucking talks out loud to it.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Everyone in Artoria's friend circle knows about Excalibur. And understand that it doesn't quite talk to her, but
it's a fey object.
Yeah, they understand the context. These are just a bunch of high schoolers.
Shocky glances over to Kiara. It's nothing.
So, do we think we can go into that?
Yeah, as Jess finally raised her head. Maybe one more round of gathering some wisps, and then we can probably finish it off.
Are you sure you're okay? I thought you head down.
You know what's up with you?
Are you sick? Starts reaching over the table and put her hand on her hand.
She leans back. I might be a little bit, yep, but I'll be okay. As she gives like a thumbs up.
Don't push yourself.
Yep.
He moves up an eyebrow.
Just contemplating my life decisions. That's all.
Yeah, should I get to you that much?
No. My decision with Zeta, I'm sure of. That part, I don't doubt for an instant. It's living that's the hard part, and not letting myself get completely swept away in emotions and not making proper decisions. And Ava's just like looking at her. Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. Can you like talk to a counselor or? Honestly, probably, but not right now. And not about that. What? All right, that's not important. She just puts both her hands on the table, closes her eyes. We have a night shift to take care of.
He just glances over at Jess again, like, okay, strange ass.
Man, you weird today.
Kiara drinks water like, oh, what's wrong with her?
I imagine we'll be expecting a pretty big fight, so we want to be as prepared as possible. Make sure we all have as many wisps as we can.
Can we get it?
Is anyone still damaged?
Is Hiroka sort of? Yeah, I'm a little bit.
What's your health bar looking like, Hiroka?
One ag.
Here, give me your hand.
Holds it out.
As Jess puts her hand over yours, and it's very, very like brief. Like no one only people at the table could see, but you see what there's a little flash of light around your hand.
All right, Ava, make a breaking point. Use the princess magic. They make breaking points. You gotta take one, Ava.
That is true. However, Ava will not make a breaking point.
Oh, special, aren't you?
She's become a sleepwalker. I can't believe it.
Kiara looks at her, raises an eyebrow.
I'm glad you questioned Ava and not fucking Abigail, who's been staring at this shit who's been with this shit for about a couple months now.
I'm used to her presence. I'm so suspicious of Ava.
True. I haven't rolled it yet, but it will heal one ag, assuming she gets one success.
Assuming.
Assuming. Who the fuck?
She did.
Who the fuck
Heal
is
one
that?
ag.
Jude Naples.
That's a funny name.
They're hunters. They're using teamwork and willpower risk.
And they were fighting an enemy ghoul.
It's probably gonna fight a vampire. Something so funny about these hunters fighting ghouls right below Kiara Potter rolls one dice. Why did she kiss me?
I'm being followed. We need a blood bond.
We're
Gonna kidnap.
Fucking these hunters having like the fucking fight of their life there.
And then we just come back with one suck.
They're low power hunters too. Jude rolls strength plus willpower. Strength plus weaponry plus 2, because I guess that's willpower. I don't know what the plus 2 is for, but that's only 7 dice.
So their strength plus weaponry is 5.
Yeah.
Well, they use willpower too.
That's on the second one. The first one for Jude Naples, 7 dice.
And then, what is verse tire plus 2? What are they fighting a fucking car?
Use willpower.
I use willpower too.
As
you heal one ad, Hiroka.
Nice.
Jess will need some time to hang out with you guys again to regenerate enough wisp to heal more. How is Aki looking on the damage front?
No, you healed me at a full last session.
Nice. That means everyone is now healed.
Time to make the donuts.
Kiara like puts her head in the middle. All healed gang.
You hear like a thunk from behind, and then you see a foot also land on top of the hand pile. You look over. You
Looks
see
over.
Yuki holding his prosthetic leg. All healed, gang.
Why would you do that?
He brings the prosthetic leg up as if doing like all the hands raised up.
You have
His
hands.
facial expression does not change.
You have hands.
He puts the prosthetic leg back on.
But I don't have leg.
But I don't. All healed, gang.
All healed, gang.
Your normal includes no legs, so
That is true.
looks at Ava.
I'm all healed.
Are you fine?
She says like a question, like, is that why she's looking at me?
Nothing to feel weird about seeing that happen.
As Haruka
Oh.
looks around. Oh God, where's Percy?
Don't think about Percy right now. Percy's in here. Don't think about him.
No, that's
Oh.
exactly why I'm concerned.
Stop thinking about him.
Abby nods. No, she has a point.
Whenever he's not in sight, he's doing something he probably shouldn't be. Like a dog eating
Out of
trash.
sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind.
Aki glances over to Kiara.
Here's plastic chewing sounds. Percy!
Percy, drop it.
God, Percy!
What's in your mouth? What's in your mouth?
I remember when my lunches were quiet.
Ava just sort of nods next to you. I might start eating in the library a few days as well. It's quieter.
I usually eat on the roof.
It has a pretty nice view. Takes a bite of a sandwich.
No, for real though. No feelings about that.
Oh, right. Yeah, the magic stuff. I'll be honest. I felt like I was losing my mind the first time it was starting happening around me. But I guess I've always been the type to adapt quickly. I guess I just made myself get used to it.
That's impressive mental fortitude.
I mean, it was like being thrown into a fire. Spent a few days with a weird thing stalking me, nearly died, saw a new friend transform into another girl, and then summon things out of thin air. She shrugs. Seeing a few wounds close on a person's body feels almost mundane after that, I guess.
That's impressive mental fortitude. Even the people in the future would still stress out.
What?
Nothing.
Huh? Okay. I feel like that's something I'm not ready for. She just sort of takes a few more bites of the sandwiches. The rest of the day, you go through lunch. Jess regains 5. You guys regain circle merit wisps.
Woo! I'm full! I'm still full! I'm so fucking full!
Yay, I gained 1.
I get 1.
I love having Circle Merit 3.
It's helpful.
It's very helpful.
It's very helpful.
Thank you for
why-
Thank you. I thank you, Tutorial Adam, for forcing me to buy the Circle Merit.
You're welcome. That's why I forced Jess to also. I say force. I fucking control her. Why
Yeah.
I bought Circle Merit at 5 dots for Jess, so that she could fucking heal you guys by hanging out.
Thank
She
you.
needs to spend 2 per ad, so she goes through those real quick.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jessica.
Is there a way to? Is there a
Recruiting
the
recruiting
wisp
a mentor is
transfer,
really
like
the
mana
best.
transfer?
The charge thing.
The charge charm.
The charge charm.
So no mana transfer.
I mean,
Werewolves can.
charge werewolves can. Yeah, that's true.
Mages can.
Mages, that is also true. Mages can.
I mean-
it is like in universe, mages can.
Well, technically, mages do it with blood, but
Yeah.
you know, it's not like limited to blood.
Bodily fluid.
Thanks, White Wolf.
Thank you.
White Wolf loves copying as much Fate stuff as possible for mages in general, which
They love
just happen to naturally combine with their horniness.
They love copying.
They love
They
copying.
love copying.
And they love being horny.
And Fate lets them do both.
Yes.
As you guys get to the end of the school day and all individually make your ways to Percy's apartment, where Hiroka, you receive a text.
Looks at the text.
It appears to be from Percy as you open it up. Clearly typed like quickly and like not spell checked, but it's not like horribly bad. It's just like you can tell what he says, but it's like there's a few spelling errors in there. Boss is actually making me work today.
Text back. Shocking. Tell him I'm glad.
He sends a frowny face.
Boss,
I
just
made sure-
check a look at his Instagram story. Boss is actually making me work today. Love how, and then just sticking him a selfie with Octavo mad in the back.
No, he's just like Octago was looking up like he's like, huh? Like he just noticed.
I've already lowered the barrier for you. You should be able to enter that. And then there's like a pause. Evil world? Question mark?
Tainted place.
Yeah, that.
That's also not correct. It's a Nightscape.
Yeah. The tainted place is the outside place. Nightscape is the inside.
She says Nightscape though.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Thanks,
does she?
Percy.
Jess looks over. No boy blunder today?
I'm using that totally. Oh my gosh, that's such a good one.
I strive to serve. I stole it from your tea.
That makes a lot of sense. Nah, he's working at his job.
I guess they finally got a hold of him and won't let him go.
She shrugs. Probably.
As you guys casually like head down to the basement. Actually, before you go there, do any of you do anything you want to do to like, do you want to regain wisps in any way or anything like that?
Nah, I think we need all the time we can on the Nightscape.
I got 9 wisps. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I got 9. That's fine.
All right. As you guys go down there, who would like to do the honors of opening the dark door by spending 1 willpower?
Jessica.
No,
Jessica
she needs it to
will.
fucking heal us. Hold on, I'll do it. I don't need my willpower. I'll do it.
I volunteer, Jessica.
I volunteer, sure, period.
Jessica is primed to open the door as Kiara steps forward, dramatic. As I assume you guys all transformed beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Kiara, you dramatically slice open the dark door like Virgil when opening a portal with Yamato. And
We regained the willpower from the Night's Rest, right?
you guys all regain 1 willpower for a full night's rest.
Cool.
You know what's disappointing? Aki would have definitely got a virtue proc last session from Jessica, but then I forgot to mention it. She's still at a measly 2.
I'll give that to you, man. You totally earned that. You got that.
You're such a kind sir.
Of course.
Truly, you must hate me.
That one got me.
Does me sending fucking smoke signals to Jess and being the Rizzler count as just? It doesn't.
No.
Is it just playing with a teenage girl's heart?
Let's open the night.
That reminds me. Jess needs to change her vice. Just her character development has gotten her previous vice is all gone. Like that, she's had her arc past that.
She's now a new person.
Yeah, her vice was Templar, but she's had a whole ass character arc, and that has not been her for a whole ass arc. So she only got a new vice. Actually, I'm gonna already give her a new vice. One that already has made sense.
Is it
short-sighted?
Impulsive?
Yes, it is basically it's impulsive / short-sighted.
Hasty.
Yeah, hasty. Which she got a willpower back for that one last night.
I wonder why.
Why?
She went to bed too early, and she didn't give her time to digest. She got stomach cramps.
Mm.
It sucks. I'm sorry to hear
All right.
that.
South.
All right, as
We run.
you guys drop in. Okay. As you guys look around and see that 2 of the ways are already boarded up. Let me double check which ones you've done so far.
We've done west and east, I believe.
Yeah. No, it was south and east, I believe.
Well, let's do west.
All right.
And we currently have a -2, right?
You currently have a -2. Let me get all the penalties you guys have right now. 'Cause you guys got a couple.
Gentle Madman, so good.
Mm-hmm. I can't find my fucking notes. Come on, where are my fucking notes? Come on, they gotta be around here somewhere.
He's flipping pages right now.
I'm flipping pages. Where are they?
Can I do a transformation action real quick?
What for?
It's the power.
You have a lot of those.
I'm keeping secret from everyone else.
I know what it is.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Is that one?
I need
Yeah.
it, yeah,
Does that last the scene?
I need to preemptively activate it. Yeah, it says action permanent.
You don't have to activate. You just turn it on, and it lasts for as long as you want it to. Because
You don't know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Damn it!
All right, go for it. Spend the required wisps.
I don't think it has a wisp cost.
I don't think it does either.
No, that's just permanent. That is just always on. You don't need to activate it.
Yeah, and you have to have that deal with that demerit that it gives.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Transformation actions are relief plus inner light, right?
Mm-hmm.
My belief is hella high.
Relief plus inner light minus shadows.
I
I believe you currently have none of.
have 1 shadow.
Ah.
I haven't.
I'm remarkably...
I've been choosing not to take a lethal to get rid of that recently.
Yeah. I've been, like, really light on the shadows for you guys. Like, I just don't fucking send shadows after you.
That's because you went really heavy early on.
I beg to differ. I beg to differ 6 sessions ago.
True. I need to do that again. Okay, where... I was almost here. Here it is. Okay. This. This is all the demerits you have.
Sucks. Does that apply to me too?
Yes,
Okay.
it does. because this is a supernaturally biological kind of thing. It's like a curse.
It's physical more than it is mental.
It's physical more than anything else. Because it's all like, it's for festering wounds, bodily science, and things like that. As you guys head west? Yeah, west.
Yeah, west.
As you head along west, I'd like you all to make me a perception roll.
I got you, boss. Let's see. Do any of these wonderful invocations apply it for free right now?
I believe Aqua would apply for free because you're searching for something.
Hell yeah. I'm going to add that to my perception roll.
Nice.
Thank you, Keen Observer. Keen Observation.
The observation's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I'm glad I have it for fucking, as a, what's it called?
Practical?
Practical, yes.
Yeah, it's really good. Like, that shit, man, he's good.
I got 2 successes.
Are we perceiving? What is it?
Yes, this is a perception roll, please.
How good's your perception, Aroka?
This would apply at a cost to invoke, right?
You cannot invoke it. You do not have the Keen Observer charm.
I'll
Oh,
take
that's
it.
true.
I'll take a dramatic failure.
I got
Is
one
it-
suck.
Is this going to be a repeat of what fucking happened before?
All right. As you guys are all walking along, and you guys all notice, you look at each other, and no one needs to say anything, because, I mean, you guys all obviously notice, you all sort of come to a halt, and you guys, wait a minute. As you see Kiara just keep walking forward, is she not? And then Kiara, you walk forward as then you step right onto a very bright red tripwire. like a bright red laser beam tripwire. As there's a large claw comes down from the ceiling, and you raise up your sword just so it gets it, as it just grabs around your arm and pulls you off down the corridor.
God damn it! I forgot to activate the Maku dance.
Take your beat for dramatic failure.
Kiara thinks she forgot to activate the Maku dance while she's getting caught.
Like you know,
Yeah.
Kaine being pulled off by the blocks. It's that. Oh well.
I can start going after.
After she's pulled off, there's a as a bunch of these red lasers fill out the whole hallway. As you see a large laser beam hallway in front of you.
Are we all right, fellas? Are we Leon S. Kennedy? Let's do it.
Let's do it.
And then you hear one of the speakers crack into life. Aha! You have fallen into my trap, I see.
I have fallen into his trap.
You will never be able to rescue your friend in time. I shall turn her into my cyborg puppet.
Aki pokes one of the lasers with her bat from afar.
As you poke one of the lasers, there's as you see a bunch of guns come out of the wall and fire on a bunch of hail of gunfire onto where the bat was. If you alert my laser tripwire system, you shall be made into Swiss cheese and more parts for my next meal. Hyper-metaphorical meal. I don't eat people.
Okay. Is there any way to fucking dodge roll through these lasers?
roll me athletics plus dexterity if you're feeling brave.
You're feeling like Leon S. Kennedy. Leon the
See,
Sex Kennedy.
You see, I was thinking about it, but I haven't gotten Celestial Dance yet, so I don't wanna. I was gonna get Celestial Dance, but I haven't decided whether or not I was going to get it, so I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do that yet.
Jess will then limber up and invoke for Celestial Dance.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jess, give me your fucking shield.
Mine.
Because Hiroka can't dodge gunfire, so we're just gonna have to fucking turtle. Hiroka and Aki just got the turtle through.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm gonna reflexively spend a whispered fucking Danmaku dance. It's too late now.
As Kiara, you are brought into a room as you see you're pulled up into a large, it's similar to the operating room you were in before, the last time you came. As you're sort of brought up to a large pedestal, as a bunch of these lasers appear around you into a cage formation, as you just sort of sit down. You're dropped down to the center of it. Behold, as a screen appears in front of you, showing your friends out in the hallway. As they rush to their doom, trying to save you futilely.
It would seem I am trapped.
Then a timer appears next to them. When this timer hits 0, you will be fully converted into my cyborg puppet. You see it start ticking down. It says 10. Wait. That says 10 days. It's a long process, okay?
Guys, I think we should wait to see what happens.
I'm really curious to see how the.
I think,
Out.
Need the first day to prep, second day to prepare you.
I think being a cyborg from the future would be really cool.
I could buy Celestial Dance right now. I have 1 experience for it.
You guys do hear Kiara over the microphone as well. You're saying, "Oh man, I think this guy's I think this would be pretty cool."
I'm glad they can't hear me.
No, they can hear you. They can hear
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Okay, so we could try and turtle our way through and just tank the gunfire, or one of us should try and dodge our way through and see if there's a way to deactivate it on the other side.
I feel confident that we can get through, but you can't dodge the gunfire. She got gestures to Hiroka.
And she shakes her head. No.
Just to spend 1 whisk to reflexively activate Danmaku Dance.
I'll activate it when I need to activate it.
Hiroka sort of squinches. Can she make a perception roll to try and see if there's any like panel on the other side of the door, like on the side of the room? I mean, other side of the hall.
Make me a perception roll with a just a normal perception roll.
With that normal -2.
Yeah, with the normal -2.
Hey, have you guys ever seen the Lupin the Third movie that came out?
Shit. 4 successes.
Oh, rare Hiroka W.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get any more successes this session. Don't worry.
4 successes on 4
This
dice.
could be your session. Don't jinx it.
You just jinxed it.
As you do indeed see what appears to be you sort of follow the internal, you guess where the internal wiring is of all the laser systems. And you aren't sure if a nightscape follows actual real-world physics or rules, but if it does, you guesstimate that at the very far wall, a small, slightly off-color panel is likely where the power supply is.
As she hold on. As she draws one of her guns in her right hand, as she just aims it and spends a turn aiming.
All right.
You spent a bunch of turns, I think.
You'd spend up to 3 turns aiming.
Yeah, she's gonna spend 3 turns aiming.
Your clock is ticking downward. With every second you waste, your friend draws closer to mindlessness.
I wonder if.
She's gonna fire it off, and she's gonna
Roll me an attack roll.
yeah.
With a -2 due to distance penalties.
Okay.
Good thing you're in.
Actually, did she? I think she took long. No, she didn't. I think that was before the reset.
Adam,
Yeah.
what happens if Kiara puts her sword in the laser?
You put your sword in the laser as you watch as it starts heating up, and you see the sword start burning, and the tip melts a bit.
I was hoping it'd be reflective.
You fool!
I,
This is a heat-based laser ray.
damn.
I've outsmarted you again.
I'm gonna spend willpower on this one.
Aki frowns. All lasers are heat-based.
As opposed to heat
I
cringe.
love Yaki.
2 successes,
And that would be how much damage?
4 lethal.
Mm-hmm. Any armor piercing? I assume not. Hello?
He's gone.
2 seconds.
I presume not. No.
It's definitely not, but
Unlikely. Let's just
I'll wait for him to
hold.
get back before I describe what happens with him. As Kiara, another screen appears in front of you as you see what appears to be a model of the building. He goes, oh, here it is. He's explaining his evil plan to you.
Yes!
Now that you're my helpless captive.
All right.
There
I'm
is
back.
only one thing left to do before you die, my future minion.
It does not have AP.
Mm-hmm. You guys are just hearing this over the fucking speakerphone as he's talking to Kiara.
But with Killer Instinct, I can ignore points of armor.
Mm-hmm. I will get back to you in 1 second, Haruka.
Cool.
My future minion. You see, as blueprints appear for you, Kiara, detailing what looks like a large generator. The whole world will be sapped of their life force. They will all lose their will to live. And with it, I'll then take over the world, as everyone will be too tired to stop me. Can't you already feel it working its way into your bones? The way you can't push your body as much as you normally do. The constant sinking dread in the back of your mind. The feeling like nothing you do matters.
Never. As a hero of justice, I'm always 100%.
Kiara, roll me manipulation plus subterfuge.
I thought
With
he
a
got a
plus
plus
2.
I don't even have subterfuge.
However, instead of the -2 that normally applies here, it is turned into a +2
Okay.
because you're playing into the narrative.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Do I regain willpower?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use that willpower.
Fucking doctor, you're like, can't you feel it? How your willpower is now only a -2? I don't know. It feels normal to me.
This is actually normal for me. 2 sucks, baby.
Impossible. None can remain unaffected by my inveneration machine.
Veneration machine.
You'll feel it soon enough. Once you close in on the heart of the layer, it will sap you dry. The lights flicker for a second. Hey, who did that? As, Hiroka, you fire off your shot as it sort of hits the power box. It seems the thing is very heavily armored, and you only managed to knock out a few of the lasers. A few of them shut down, but it is not fully taken out. but it does make it easier. Any attempts to pass through the laser grid now have a +3. However, you attempt to cheat my carefully laid out defenses? As there's a as you see what appears to be a force field appear over the power box. Try getting through that, child.
as she just like, as she just sort of like blows the smoke out of the gun, does the Happy Chaos holster?
No matter. All that time you wasted debilitating how to get through the laser hallway is more time that goes toward corrupting your friend.
You think he'll be fine now? She looks over to Hiroka.
Me? She sort of shrugs. Not too sure.
I'll never be corrupted as long as my friends are trying to save me.
Get a point of willpower. You're in your element.
I'm in my element. It's great.
It honestly doesn't look too bad right now. It's probably only about as bad as dodging a normal Darkspawn's attacks.
And you know my luck with dodging Darkspawn attacks.
Considered a trial by fire.
Come on, it's your Dex plus Athletics +1. How bad is it for you?
You're a Dex character, you can do this.
You have like at least 3 of that.
Aren't we all? Aren't 3 out of 4 of us Dex characters?
Yeah. Hiroka like is one of the characters who actively like works out and shit, but she doesn't have any strength. She has 1 strength. All Dex.
You have as much strength as Abigail has. That's something.
I also have 1 strength, to be fair.
What about you, Jessica?
Jessica has 3 strengths.
I have 4.
That's our girl. That's our muscle girl. You see she's so short that the muscles get compacted.
Fucking Raiden.
Sophia has 5 strength, but she's in a coma.
Sophia has 4 strength and got 5 strength in the coma. Let's not get it twisted here.
She somehow got in the coma, yeah. She's coming out of that coma stronger. I have no idea how she's doing it.
Aren't people supposed to lose muscle mass when they fall asleep?
No, I got yoked.
How much bonus do we have for this?
3.
Plus
Yeah,
3.
+3 because you shot the power bot, Soroka. But then the and the -2 normally applies, so essentially it's your normal dice pool +1.
Mm-hmm.
Just do it. What could go wrong? Come on.
Surely you can make it now. What do you got? What's your dice roll?
8 dice.
Oh, come on, Dad.
Yeah,
Come on,
you'll
Dad.
be fine.
You can get 1 suck on
You
8
just
dice.
need 1 suck.
It's not jinxing if it's correct.
And Sophie's like, all right. She's gonna run.
I believe in every single one of my friends. Jessica,
8
Aki,
successes.
Hiroka. What did we fuck?
See, what did we tell you?
What did we tell you? Here, roll the clip. Roll the Leon clip.
Roll the Leon. Do the Leon.
Roll the Leon clip.
And it's just like, and she's like, wait a second. And she draws her gun again, holds it in the Leon pose. I know what to do.
That's our girl. As you run forward, you mimic his actions perfectly. You see,
Even the end where it shows up and she does like the freaking kickflip off the wall.
yes. As you perfectly dodge your way through.
Aki will go next. She'll spend willpower. 4 successes.
You follow through after Hiroka. Yours isn't quite as acrobatic as his, but you do manage to sidestep around a number of the lasers. You duck and roll over a couple. At one point, one almost catches you as you just decide, fuck it, as you just fucking bash the laser receptor on the wall with the bat. And then
Alright, Jess.
manage to get through at the very end.
Alright, Jess. Don't bring the class average down.
Jess will look and spend a turn analyzing, and then she will invoke at no cost. Actually, she does not have Aqua, so instead, she will take a step back a few bit, running start and sprint forward as she will invoke Arya at no cost.
Fucking, you can invoke Arya at no cost if moving at running speed.
Fucking chill it. Arya should have a bit more. She'll invoke Tempesta. This is technically against the forces of darkness. Just fucking invoke Tempesta. Why not?
You finally learned, Jess. Everything is against the forces of darkness. Everything hard enough. If you make enough excuses, everything's against the forces of darkness, Jess.
See, you don't need Danmaku Dance if you aren't planning on getting hit in the first place.
One suck is one suck, you know?
They're bringing down the class average, but one sucks, one suck.
As you see, she does not try to dodge them at all. She simply sprints through as she holds up her shield and just blocks all the machine gun fire that hails down upon her. As she gets to the side, as she just sort of brushes her, holds her machine gun, or holds her shield to the side, as there's a ting 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 along the ground as a cascade of shells just hits the ground. See? Easy as pie.
Maki goes to walk forward.
As the three walk forward, as you push open a large set of double doors, as you enter in to a large, almost like auditorium-like area that appears to have once been like a meeting point of some kind. As you see, there's a large, like a giant table in the center, which is all beat up and degraded, and atop the table sits Kiara in a laser cage. So, the fools have finally arrived.
I told you they'd arrive.
But you see, this was also a part of my plan to bring you all into one location, to kill you all at once. As there's all the large vents, like there's a bunch of like vents upon the side of the wall open up as there's as you see a bunch of gas start spilling into the room. You will all choke on your despair and die in it.
Is there any sort of power break or anything?
Make me a perception roll. Aqua applies at no cost.
One success.
Mm-hmm. I realized this person requires certain music.
Is it Dr. Wiley's thing?
No.
Yes. It's a rules card.
Can you solve my puzzles?
I'm going to add an accent every time I show up to become even more comprehensible.
As the first thing you notice is that the doors have not locked behind you, so you technically could just leave, but you know, Kiara's trapped, so it's not really an option. As Aki, you then look around and see that appear to be like a bunch of cables along the ceiling that all lead to what appears to be like a big box very high up. Perhaps at one point this was like a control room where someone could look down upon, or perhaps maybe a visitor, like a guest receiving area. But currently it appears to be armored up and converted into a large power bunker. You do see there appears to be what seems like a doorway on it.
On the box?
On the box. But it's very high up and there's no like scaffold or anything to reach it.
I'll shoot it.
Roll the hit, Kiara.
Any minuses?
Only the usual -2. It's a pretty large target.
By the long face.
Just one suck, baby.
As you fire, then it bounces right off. As it bounces around the room, as all your friends sort of duck their heads as the bullet flies around them, like the fucking when you shoot it off when in the fucking one scene in Red vs. Blue where they shoot it inside the dome.
Yeah,
Before it finally comes to a stop when it nearly hits you and melts itself on the razor wire or on the laser like bar cage.
That was close.
You fools! You cannot break into my unbreakable entero bunker.
So Kiara's in like a laser cage.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a top to this laser cage?
Yeah, there's a top and a bottom that appears to be made of like metal. The top seems to just be like floating, and in between the top and bottom there's a bunch of like red, what appear to be like just raw heat bars.
Heath bars.
And I'd like you all to roll initiative at this point.
Mm.
Damn, Aki, calm down.
Okay, so
Wow. There's some great initiative rolls.
I don't know what
Man.
you're talking about. Aki wants done.
Aki's
Aki's the only person who seems hyped to save Tiara right now.
Oh no,
Well,
I'm
except for
gonna,
Hiroka's a naturally massive fucking
Yes.
initiative.
oh no, I'm gonna die.
And let me add one more thing. Gas. That's not supposed to have two S's.
gas.
Gas. Gas. As all of you feel this gas start to sort of creep into your nose, cough a few times, all of you take a, currently, 1 bashing.
Oh, there goes that perfect record.
Hey, Jess, did you ever have a gas mask in your catalog?
Actually, I think she does.
Holy shit.
Alright, reflexively on the gas's turn.
Aki, I love you.
And I will invoke... Is Aquafit here?
You came up with a creative solution to the problem, so yes, I would say so.
Huzzah. Four successes. The she summons up a gas mask on the gas's turn, and on her turn, we'll put it on.
Alright. Hiroka, your turn.
On Hiroka's turn, I make another gas mask.
Just take it from her hand, Hiroka.
Yeah, she just thanks and grabs it, puts it on.
Hold on. This isn't fair.
As Hiroka's gonna go over. Has anyone? And she's gonna try the door handle.
You mean the door handle out of the place, or?
On the bunker.
No, the bunker is like on the ceiling.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, I don't know how to explain. It's like a big box on the ceiling,
That was,
like up against one of the walls.
I see.
that was your one mistake. Justice always comes prepared.
Didn't put a move power.
As she is gonna go over, she's gonna open up the door that she came from, that like everyone came from.
It's
And
already.
And you see gases pouring out there too.
She's gonna
It's just-
open up the other door.
There's only one door to this place.
Oh, there's only one.
Yeah.
We're in like a bunker room. Kiara's on a table with laser cages. There's a door behind us, and the other quote unquote door is just like a breaker box on the ceiling that's quote unquote unbreakable.
Mhm. I thought there was a second door.
What about second door?
Like, I'm trying to find like a visual reference for you. I don't know how to. It's like it's like, okay, so you enter into a room.
Uh-huh.
There's a hallway that goes to a set of doors. You enter the doors. There's no other entrance to this room, just those two doors. It's a big circle with a table in the center, and then up off the ground, on the far wall, opposite where you enter, on the ceiling, is a big bunker with a doorway with a door on it. But there is no stairs or walkway to said door.
Hmm. As Roka's just looking at it.
I don't suppose any of you know how to fly.
He could boost me up.
Certainly try. Alright. You think you have enough acrobatics for that?
She nods. I mean, did you see
Alright.
that shit? She juts the thumb back to the laser hallway.
Fair enough. Let's get all the gas masks and then we can get to work on that.
How about you give one to her?
We're working on it.
Jess, do you have one?
Jess is going to pull one out on her turn. As Hiroka, do you want to like head over to the location for a boost?
Yeah. Boost
All
me
right.
up.
As you head on over and you wait for Jess to get over there. Aki, your turn.
On my turn, I summon a gas mask.
All right. And did you put one on?
Yeah, she has two right now. This one's for Kiara.
All right.
Just like throw it in.
Fit it through
Yep.
the bars.
Yeah, you toss it over the tiara and then you put yours on.
Another 4 successes.
Perfect.
What an expensive lifestyle you lead, Aki. I just spent 3 wisps on gas masks.
And Tiara,
That's because bashing is for losers. I'll put on the gas mask.
you put on the gas mask. Jess's turn, she puts on the gas mask. Jas's turn. It was going to ramp up in intensity. It does. You guys just negated it though. It would have started giving you a -1 here. As you guys all just sort of breathe through the gas mask, and then the screen lights back on. You filthy cheater! And then it's all like the screen sort of juts towards Aki. Sort of like the fucking think tank in Blue Mountain. And then have you no respect for the intricacies of weird science?
She kind of looks over to the screen like, do I look like the kind?
Well, no matter. This was only half the trap. As you see, all panels slide up as 4 more of those weird wraiths seem to lumber out of it. Behold, the lost souls of all who have died in this place. Weren't they supposed to be like people we turned into puppets?
Iroka shrugs.
I thought they were science experiments.
They're all of the above. You see, all people who died in this place were turned into science experiments who were turned into puppets.
Wouldn't it be turned into puppets that were then turned into your own science?
You're so evil, how dare you?
Get a point of willpower.
Already full willpower.
As for wraiths of science,
You are
join the
most
initiative.
unkind.
You're
you are most unkind.
Oh my god, that's who Kiara is. She's a starfire.
I got that one. I got that one from Abridged Goku, but that fits.
She is very Starfire-esque, isn't she?
Hmm.
Alright, let me check their fucking initiative thing. Okay. Alright.
Actually, if you guys get Aki up there, I can open that thing up. Here, Hiroka, let me.
Hiroka,
You got it.
Hiroka has higher deaths, so Hiroka is first in initiative.
Nah, you know what, Hiroka, you got it.
I've got it, don't I?
Nah, don't worry, buddy. I'll give you just the thing you need.
Which is?
You'll see.
Alright. Hiroka, you have to wait on your... If you want to do the jump, you have to wait for Jess's initiative. If she needs that, you guys need to work together. So you want to hold your turn for now?
As Hiroka looks.
Hiroka.
You guys, or?
Hiroka, on your turn. I think I have something that can blow that open.
Yeah.
Let me just roll real quick. Aki holds up in her hand as light gathers. She hands you a C4 explosive.
How in the hell have you seen C4?
Points to Jess.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I had to use up pretty much my entire stock during Halloween. She shrugs.
Where did you even get that? Oh, wait, no, hold on.
Now come on, don't waste... You and I can't waste time fighting these things. I gotta boost you up there.
Alright.
I can handle it.
Alright. Once I boost her up, I'll come back to cover you.
Aki's gonna press the taunt button.
It worked. Dr. Evil is very upset at you. What is your defense?
What kind of taunt did you do, Aki? Come
on. She just did the come on, just like the come at me. On their turn, I will reflexively. Man, I love reflexive unlimited object works.
It's so good. That loophole we found is the fucking crux of Aki's gameplay.
Thank you, fucking sleight of hand merit. Where would I be without you?
God, we love this sleight of hand merit.
Hold on. Let me check the sleight of hand merit.
Yeah, so what's happening, Cody, is the sleight of hand merit lets you do larceny as a reflexive action, which is normally kind of bad. However, unlimited object words is a larceny roll.
Yeah, it lets you do larceny rolls reflexively, and people can't unless they're actively looking for it. People can't look for anything that you've done unless they're actively looking for it. It's supposed to be for stealing. So you walk by someone, you reflexively steal something out of their wallet, and they don't notice it.
You give them the Finn Oldman treatment.
Yeah, it specifically says perception rolls automatically fail if they aren't actively looking.
Mm-hmm. People can't notice you; they have to search for you.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I got Jess's shield now.
All right, nice.
As on their turn, she reflexively summons Jess's shield.
All right, are you taking the dodge action here, or just defense?
I want to beat their ass, so I'm gonna use defense.
Okay. What is that defense?
That is a 5 because this place gives -2 to defense.
Mm-hmm.
She will
shield gives a +3.
She will apply for 5 plus a +3.
Okay, cool.
And she will apply. Tempesta she can definitely apply for free. Can she apply Aqua for free, right?
That's a good question. Let me look at the Aqua conditions.
I love how he just can I apply this invocation for free? You gotta.
This counts as carrying out a strategy you previously formulated, so yes.
Oh, hell yeah. I was honestly expecting not to get it.
The invocation for free rules are just so fucking lax. It's like if you vaguely are doing what your character is made to do, it counts.
If you run, get it for free.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll apply Aqua to the shield for +3, and he has a Tensai Bat, which has guarding. So that is 9 defense.
Yeah, fucking Arya flying when you run.
Yeah, that one's bullshit. You're basically just running all the time.
I run everywhere.
And if you have the lightning charge charm, just charge everywhere you go.
Of course,
Yeah.
I run fast. I got Arya to invoke.
It also applies if you are in the process of breaking laws. Essentially, it always applies for free.
So if you commit tax fraud,
Yes, you can apply Arya for free for committing tax fraud.
if I'm always committing tax fraud,
It has to be related to committing tax fraud. If you're in a combat fight with the IRS, they would apply for free all the time.
hell yeah.
And yeah, what is your defense, Aki?
9.
That bonus? 9. Ooh,
Jesus
nice.
Christ.
This is with a -2, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Aki, the defense character.
Thanks,
All right,
Jess.
these guys. Justice Shield putting in work. Let's see.
Oh, wait,
Plus
actually-
2 bonus.
Actually, she has extra Tempesto whenever she uses just shield too.
Yeah,
I've remembered.
way to memories, real good.
I appreciate it. Thank you for being my friend, Jessica.
All right, they do actually manage to hit. Both of them managed to hit. Against all odds, you nearly eliminated their dice pool.
Hmm.
Uh,
May I invocate Barrier Jacket?
you may.
Alright,
You
Aqua.
are formulating a strategy.
Alright, Aqua Barrier Jacket 4 armor.
All right. Both of them are doing. Let's see. That is. Both of them are doing only 4 lethal to you, so it's both of them are fully blocked.
She blocks most of the attack and it just kind of scrapes off water armor.
Yeah. When you block with a shield, and every time they scrape through, it's like their claws get tangled in water that floats around you as you sort of spin back and the water sprays them away from you. Aki, your turn.
She holds the shield up as does the shield count as a club?
No.
Okay.
Jess's shield especially not because its edges are sharpened.
Alright.
It's kind of lost to describe Jess's shield, but it's like a fucking tight shield that's like extra sharpened edges down to a point.
Is it the
What,
Grash shield?
what is... No. What is Wraith 1's defense?
Wraith 1's defense is 6.
I'm going to be attacking that one.
His
Alright.
defense is 6.
Right? Strategies. I could invocate for damage here if I get a single success with 3 dice. Nah, let's not. Let's not risk it. 2 successes for 5 lethal to Wraith 1 as she holds the shield up and kind of like shoves it against its weapon before slapping it against the face with a bat.
Nice. Alright. I always fucking forget to write out their health bars. In 1 sec.
They have 9 health.
That is
actually-
correct.
Actually, it's 6 lethal. I forgot about the extra curse.
Yeah, yeah. The curse of festering wounds.
If you plan to commit harm.
And it was 6 lethal. And I have no armor, so that is full 6 lethal. As, yeah, you just do that, as it just sort of staggers back. Kiara, your turn.
Kiara takes out her gun, aims at the wraiths that are attacking Aki, puts her finger on the trigger, and her gun charges up in the way to where like it harms her arm. And as she's about to pull the trigger, she remembers Jess telling her that she doesn't have to be injured anymore. And
Aw.
she hesitates and doesn't pull the trigger this turn. I pass her turn.
Jess's turn. As she sprints through, sort of like shoulder checking one of the Wraiths aside with her shield, as she skids over to where you are, Hiroka. As she holds her shield up above herself. All right, let's go. This is going to be a teamwork action. She is going to roll her strength plus athletics. Hiroka, you roll your dex plus athletics plus her successes.
Mhm.
And Jess will invoke Tempesta for free here.
Princess is the well-made system.
It is. I love Princess System. It's really good.
Except for that part where they don't specify healing times.
Yeah.
It's just they're just normal humans.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the princesses don't repeat like anything from the base book,
Mhm.
because they have, which is impressive because they have as many pages as one of the base books, but they don't repeat any of the normal shit White Wolf repeats in their base books.
They do have the size changes table, which is really fucking good.
Mm-hmm. Which is something that is a princess exclusive, by the way. That was invented by princesses.
Really?
Yes.
It's a
Yeah,
princess only.
Yeah, as
Thank
a
you,
princess
princess.
only mechanic.
Thank you, princess.
Fingerprints.
It's alright.
But it makes total sense because if you're that fucking large, you're gonna get strength bonuses.
Mm-hmm. And this is this. Yeah, I'm feeling generous of Jess today. I'll let her apply her quality upgrade as a bonus to this.
Jess
It's
is
not
winning.
much. 3 successes. Soroka, roll your dex plus athletics plus 3.
And then -2.
And then -2.
Aki, you're an expensive girl. She came in with 9 wisps and now has 4.
Hey man, she's worth it.
4 successes.
She is worth it. As Hiroka, you jump forward as you kick off of Jess's shield as she pushes you upward. As there's a sparkle of green that sort of like almost sparks off the shield and launches you higher. As you reach up and hold onto like a little like groove in the box. As you grab onto the door, as you see it sort of jiggles against you as it seems locked. However, up close you can see the exact sort of where the door is. And can see where like the actual lock is. As you're up here.
Well, they gave you C4, just blow it up.
As she looks at the C4. Well. As she's gonna place it on there whenever she gets a chance.
You can do that on your turn, yeah.
Yeah, whenever she gets a chance.
As Jesse's looking at that, then sort of shouts up, "Just shoot the lock! Please!"
Looks at it. I suppose I will.
I spent a wisp on that.
We can use it for later.
We cannot. It lasts a scene.
But the C4.
As Wraith 3, oh shit! As Jess backs away from the wall as one of the Wraiths goes after her. She will invoke Arya on her. Actually, she'll invoke Tempesta on her defense and reduce this guy's dice to a chance die.
Let's see the
Come on,
10.
dice roll, where you
Let's
can
see
do
the
it.
10.
Let's see. Nope. As it swings at her, and then she just backsteps and then slams her shield against the wall, like in between, like the wall and the hand. She slams the thing's hand into the wall, as the acrid quality burns the hand. As One of them looks up at you, Hiroka, holds its pencil like a javelin.
Oh, no.
What is your defense? Don't worry, this is not what this is technically a throwing roll, so it's not a firearms.
Oh, fuck,
6.
she's gonna get lancered.
-2.
It sits with the -2?
No, it's
Okay, so
it's
it'd be
4.
4. All right.
I can't
Jess
take
will
the
spend
blow
one
in a-
wisp.
I can't take the blow in a cage, can I?
Don't worry, Jess can. Jess will spend one wisp to take the blow. As she has got that charm recently.
How do you get that?
Bought it.
She bought it. Is a handy.
Just how'd you get that? I bought it.
With my money.
I bought it with my experience. And let me. Yeah, she does not. Because to take the blow isn't actually it's not like a Fuoco thing. You just get it.
Yeah. Sophia's simply too iconic.
She's just too iconic. Unfortunately, Jess does not have the thing that makes this a reflexive action because she does not have Dots and Terra. So this is a reactive action. So next turn she won't be able to have her. Wait, actually, she can't do this because it's a reactive action. She's already taken her action.
Yeah, take your
Boost you up. Never mind. Never mind. She tries. She tries to help. It does not work. She cannot take the blow.
Oh no.
Hiroka, you have 4 lethal incoming, which will be upgraded to 5 lethal due to festering wounds. May I recommend spending a whiff to downgrade this to 5 bashing?
Yes.
Or with your new barrier jacket, use your aqua to.
Oh, do you have barrier jacket?
I got barrier jacket. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You could invoke it for armor.
invocate for armor.
Don't I? Oh yeah. I don't have to purchase that upgrade. I just have to meet the requirements, right?
What? No.
No, your barrier jacket, you can just invoke it for armor.
Invocation, you can do invocation on anything. Invocation can be applied to any charm. When you apply it to your armor, you increase your general armor by your dots in that invocation. How many dots of aqua do you have?
2.
So, your barrier jacket, which is currently a 1/1, will be upgraded to a 3/1. So you will only take 2 lethal from this.
This is the range attack.
True, you will take 1 lethal, 1 bashing, because your dot of ballistic armor downgrades 1 into bashing.
That's pretty damn good. I don't ever actually invocate on something. How do I? So it costs a.
It costs a whips unless you're in a situation where it will cost none.
Cool.
And the way invocation rules are, as long as you are vaguely doing something that your invocation is built for,
Yeah.
even vaguely, it will not cost anything. For
Yeah, I knew
example,
I knew that part, but I didn't
You
know
are
what the
currently-
actual cost was.
you are currently enacting a plan. That counts for aqua. You apply aqua at no cost.
That's funny. Do I actually apply it at no cost?
Yes.
Cool.
That is what Aki has been doing for her past couple turns. Applying aqua at no cost because she is vaguely acting out a pre-made plan. Aria can be applied by moving.
So I
Follow
take-
the plan, baby.
I take 1 lethal and 1 bashing.
Yes, 1 lethal, 1 bashing. As the Jess tries to deflect it, but is not fast enough as the pencil is thrown, and you're like, "Oh God, I'm gonna die!" And then it sort of plinks off your much more hardened jacket,
Yeah,
Yes.
her bloodborne coat.
your bloodborne coat, as you realize, you've never really invocated before. So this is what
Yeah.
being a princess is like.
She had the mistake of being trained by a hunter, not a princess.
Your 2 fucking trainers have been a fucking hunter and a beast. They have not taught you jack or shit how to be a princess.
She knows more about the dream than she does about being
Yeah.
a fucking princess.
I think this is your first time in your fucking life invocating.
She knows more about the dream than she knows about the Dreamlands.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They
To be
get
fair, we don't know much about the Dreamlands because Jess won't tell us.
And by
Don't worry,
Jess
does
you
not
mean
know
Kerberos.
jack shit about the Dreamlands either.
that's why I said it's because Jess doesn't know either.
They get sent to the bright dream. Okay, hold on. I know exactly how to get us out of here.
The only person who knows about the Dreamlands is fucking Kerberos, and he has not been fucking in the plot. Man, this invocation stuff is handy. Maybe you should do it more. Because you think, wow, you could probably do that for your guns and shoot harder.
Yeah, probably could.
Woman learned hitting style for the first time.
Hiroka, it is your turn.
Maybe this is why Hiroka's been fucking jobbing so hard.
It's because she hasn't been fishing for invocation like we are.
She doesn't have any knowledge about this.
Hiroka,
She's knowledge about everything else, but not this.
you're looking at the lock. Man, as you sort of look at your gun, as you see it like start glowing as water sort of forms over it, you can increase the damage of your weapons by your invocation dots by invocating on them. Man, you can shoot a lot harder if you wanted to.
She just like with her free hand puts like the C4 back in her like into her coat, and she and is going to gonna invocate Aqua and is going to shoot the lock.
If this doesn't fucking work, if this doesn't work,
she'll lose faith in invocations forever.
Aki can do the funniest thing in the world right now.
Which is?
There's C4s in her pocket.
What?
Blow it up,
Fucking kill her?
Yeah.
I suppose.
just like, yes, I'll do this. Beep. Presses the button. Hiroka turns into a fine red paste. Why'd you do that?
I thought you was following the plan.
Interrupt. I pressed it.
It's your fault for not following the plan.
Nanjo Aki rolls 8 dice to Leon the Sets Kennedy.
It's perfect.
Right.
It's the perfect amount of letters.
So invocating Aqua on 11 volt. That increases.
When you invocate upon a weapon type regalia, you can either invocate for dice, which will increase your dice pool by the invocation, which in this case for you would be 2, or you can invocate for damage, which will increase the base damage by 2. You cannot do both. You can do one or the other.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll increase my damage on this one.
Okay.
And that's crazy. No one ever caught Cody up on the princess rules like this.
Yeah, no.
No, I did. I just don't think he remembered.
I forgot.
You needed an in-universe tutorial.
I didn't put you through a forced tutorial like I do nowadays.
Yeah.
See, this is why I put you through forced tutorials nowadays.
Yeah. Oh, I still feel fucking stupid for all that.
Don't worry. This is why
it is my greatest shame.
Tutorials. It's okay.
Really stupid. I've been trying to research my princesses too. But I rolled. I got 1 suck.
1 suck is 1 suck, and you know what? You invocate for
5
damage.
lethal?
That's what's your base damage?
2.
Yep. So that'll be 5 lethal. Bam! Look how much fucking. And you know what, Cody? How much did that cost you to do?
Shit, nothing.
Jack and shit cost you nothing. Princesses can just do this.
I see. I know I could invocate on stuff, but I was just like, man, I wish I could invocate. Too bad it doesn't really follow in my invocation right now.
Yeah,
and then Aki's just like, hey, it follows the plan, right?
Yeah. So your invocations, as long as it vaguely correlates to the thing you do as a princess, you can invocate for free.
This is why Tempesta is the best.
Yeah, Tempesta applies when you are against the forces of darkness. Period.
There is another Tempesta activation, and it's whenever you are damaged.
Yeah, having damage, you can just do it forever.
Which
Don't their charms inflict damage?
Yes.
Yes.
It's whatever you are up to. I think your last box is in bashing, or take any lethal or aggravated.
That is why in-universe, Tempesta is considered one of the strongest.
Mhm.
Because their charms injure themselves, which gives them free for free.
Yeah.
Also, their charms are jacked.
Their charms are intentionally ultra strong. But also, you get kind of... Well, you become like Kiara when you get them.
You get real injured.
You
What's
get
wrong
real
with becoming
injured,
like Kiara?
and your mindset gets a little fucked up.
Are other Twilight Courts the same thing? Just like, hey, you basically get a lot more combos in terms of
Yeah, in a
invocation?
way.
Sorta.
Tempest is definitely the strongest, but Mirrors
Yeah.
and Lacrima have some good stuff.
Mirrors and tears.
Mirrors,
and
yeah.
Lacrima?
Mirrors, yeah, I said Mirrors and Lacrima.
Oh, that's a
I meant-
tears and Lacrima. I'm like,
No,
whoa,
I said
did you say the same
mirrors.
thing?
Mirrors and Lacrima. I guess I slurred my words together.
I heard. So.
That's good. As you blast the water-filled shot with your newly invocated guns as the lock just explodes open. As the door opens, you see one of a wraith inside turn around. Add Wraith 5 to the end of the initiative. He's just last place. He was not prepared.
Surprise! Got him!
As he draws his pencil against you, as you swing inside the box.
Just shove it in there. Shove the C4 in there and
Wraith 5
close
in
the
the
door.
shower.
Shove the C4 in there and close the
That was
door.
the plan.
Wraith 1 will go against Aki.
Yep. It's all the same. It's all the same. 9.
And both Wraith 1 and Wraith 2 miss. And your Acrid deals 2 lethal, actually, because of festering wounds.
I awkward, not Tempesta.
Right. Does
Technically-
Acrid only apply with Tempesta invocation? Oh, yeah, I think it does. Yeah.
Specific upgrades apply whenever you use
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah, as they just keep spinning at you as you are very light on your feet.
Does one of them all in attack me?
They do not know.
Why don't they try it?
They will next turn. They're getting angry. As you are very light on your feet, almost like you have to freeze the ground under you from the aquas. You just sort of slide along out of their reach, like you're playing Rachel in Blaze Blue.
Rachel's gonna, or Aki's gonna fucking attack one.
Sorry, what will Aki do?
Aki's gonna. I almost did it again. Aki's gonna smack Wraith 1 again.
All right, nice.
Smack it upside. Smack the goofy at you.
Smack
That
the goofy
is 7 damage already applied.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As you just fucking uppercut with the bat, basically, just swing the bat up as you see its whole chin get knocked backwards. As it just goes completely vertical. Yeah. It snaps back, trying to swing at you again. Kiara, your turn. As you see Aki on one end, sort of tumbling with the shades, or with the race, back and forth. On the other hand, you see Jess sort of pushing the wraiths with her shield, occasionally getting a few shots in.
Is the one that hurt Hiroka damaged?
The one that hurt Hiroka, yes. Let's see, that was Wraith 4. It is currently undamaged, yes.
Time to die.
Alright.
Why the fuck do I keep losing my phone during the sessions?
Mm-hmm. It disappears.
I wanted to check something. Every time during sessions, I lose my phone somewhere. There it is. Why are you in the living room?
They have a defensive... Nothing. They don't have defense against firearms.
Fool.
You know what? Maybe my phone is in my living room because I just went to my living room to sit down.
That tracks.
Man, that would have been 10 lethal had I invoked for fucking damage.
I would have fucking killed him.
I think I will also invoke for damage.
I'm a melee character, so I have to worry about damage. So I don't invoke for damage as often.
Mm-hmm.
I have to worry about defense, unlike these fucking gun gals.
I could rogue to show dominance.
You could. You got 5 of them.
I have 5 of them.
Do it.
You never know. We have a boss to face at the end of this. You never know.
Do it. Just kill him. It'll be way quicker if you just kill him.
Fine, no evil power there.
All right.
I can take a lethal for fucking 3 dice too. Oh, Jess is right there.
She'd be very disappointed.
11 sucks. So that's
Alright.
sphere, not forceful too.
Yeah.
So that's 11, 16.
That's 17 minimum. That's 17
That's
minimum.
18 because forceful to no 19.
He disintegrates like Cell being hit with the father-son Kamehameha. Remove race 4 from initiative. You brought him from undamaged to full ag in one shot.
That's what I can do without even having to take damage.
Red action's a bitch.
Red action's a bitch.
you hear over the fucking intercom. Holy shit!
That's the power of justice.
I see I'll need to upgrade my arsenal.
Who's that? Okay.
As next up, Jess's turn. As she pulls out from her shield a large, pulls out what appears to be a large sniper rifle, as she just is going to point blank one of these guys. Jess needs to fucking upgrade her dice pool. She invested so much into support, she's fallen behind. Oh, I accidentally rolled Wraith of Science. But did I? Nope, it's just loading. Oh, and I forgot to apply I almost forgot to apply the minus 2, Jess. I'll have to apply that. Oh, I accidentally rolled. But she still got her successes. As Jess just pulls out a large rifle to shoot Wraith 3. As a large jade shot flies through its head as she deals 6 add to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As it's sort of staggering back and forth.
Someone should really give me these jade bullets.
Oh, shit, I make your bullets.
You wouldn't be able to load them in your gun anyway. They can only be loaded into normal rounds. You would need, as she dodges another attack, there's a charm for it.
Yeah, I know. I heard about it. All right.
Are you having casual conversation while I'm trying to kill you?
not
Right
very
after you
casual.
evaded my gas trap? You should be drowning in gas right now.
Wouldn't it be suffocating?
Yeah.
Aren't they also dying to the gas?
No, they are inanimate objects.
Or magic?
Wraith 5 inside is going to attack you. Fun fact: they use the ephemeral beings trait because they are objects, not people.
So that means we can eat them?
They
'Cause
Go ahead. See how many shadows you take.
they are made of darkness and wood. But
no,
I mean,
maybe I'll get
technically-
Dennis. Maybe I'll Dennis style.
Fucking Dennis. Dennis would become a fucking dark spawn by eating them. I could see it.
You take it though.
Haruka, what is your defense?
My defense is 4.
Okay. The Wraith is running as it swings at you. 1 success for 4 lethal, which is upgraded to 5 lethal.
I'm gonna I'm gonna holy shield this.
And what else would you like to do? Come on, remember the
You know
rules.
what?
You can do it.
Good. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, I'm still gonna be taking damage from that because it's not ballistic. I'm gonna do this instead. Wait a second, I did it for fucking free. So yeah, I'm gonna invocate.
There you go. He's learning princesses. As you can invocate Aqua for no cost.
Yeah.
He's learning.
This will be 2 lethal instead, which you holy shield to downgrade into 2 bashing.
No, I'm not gonna holy shield them.
Oh, okay.
In that case.
All right, that just make Jess spend more wisps to heal you. Girl's got only 4 left.
So it was 5 lethal.
And then
So
you take 2 lethal.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 5 lethal with the Festering Wounds curse already applied.
Mm-hmm.
As you just sort of pull your coat up so it takes most of the blows. You still feel it, sort of the pencil tip pokes through and poke a few holes in you. I should have sting in the morning.
Ballistic armor may stop bullets, but it doesn't stop the fact that you're getting punched by steel.
Nope.
That sort of thing.
Hiroka, your turn.
As she's going to and toss the C4 at him.
Yeah. Also, I totally forgot to describe it, but the inside of the room appears to be like a sealed box with a bunch of papers strewn around, and the center appears to be like a large generator type thing.
She's looking at it like, fuck, that's some good knowledge.
As you throw the C4 as it lands directly on its face. Yeah.
as she jumps back down.
Roll me the 30 plus athletics to avoid falling damage.
Does it take an action to click C4?
Yes, it is an instant action to throw the C4.
Oh, brother! Brother, I wanted to use my action.
3 sucks.
As you jump down to sort of slide down the lava before kicking off, and as Jess raised her shield as you land on top of it, and then jump off. Give a girl a little warning next time.
Sorry. I really used to work in
as
teams
she grabs
yet.
you, as she grabs you on the shoulder and pulls you down as a pencil swings over the two of you.
Really not used to working as a team.
Don't worry, it comes pretty naturally after a while.
Really?
You'd be surprised.
She just she goes back to doing.
Can we please leave Kiara here just for 10 days so we can get Cyborg Kiara? It'd be so cool.
Fucking just Cyborg Kiara.
Kiara thinks about how cool Cyborg Kiara would be.
Aki, they are going to all out attack you.
See, I would love to capitalize off this. But I gotta just go in my pocket and turn it off. Go in my pocket and fucking
Hell, you could just fucking toss it to like Kiara.
Yeah, she tosses it to Jess because Kiara's blowing them up.
You put the thing down as you kick it along the ground as it skids along the floor. As they come at you. First one got 1 success for 5 lethal. The second one got 2 successes for 6 lethal.
Invocate.
And as with the curse of Vestry Moon's already applied. Alright, Invocate.
So that is 1, 2 lethal.
Alright. As they seem to press their attack even more as they keep bearing down on you. And as they do, you notice they are completely leaving themselves wide open as they raise their pencils above their heads to bring it down with their full force. Kiara, your turn.
You love skipping past me, Doug.
Aki, your turn.
Bad to say.
Aki will roll real quick. Let's see here.
Wait, is Haruka the only one who doesn't have Tempesta invocation dots in this party?
Yes.
Yes.
That's fucking, I just realized.
And
The-
you should stay that way.
And you should stay that way, because that Tempest invocation dots is a sign of anger issues and not being mentally well.
The path
That's
of the
right,
Tempesta
that's
is
why.
not alright.
That's why I'm gonna go Lacrima!
That's even worse!
That's worse.
I know.
But that begs the question of who would the Lacrima be for? Because getting Lacrima inherently implies you're obsessing over something or someone.
I'll spend
I
willpower
don't
on
like that giggle.
Bleh.
Bleh.
Alright. What you doing here, Aki?
5 successes, perfect. As Aki deftly dodges as she sticks the shield in between the pencil and like her arm to like lock it in place. As she like twists it, grabs it by the throat, and she's going to grapple it. As she's going to push Wraith 1, and then shove its face.
Oh my god!
And then shove its face into the
Oh my god.
into the fire bar.
Oh my god.
Gain a point of willpower for your Vice of Delinquent, and gain another one because I think it's really fucking cool.
As I'm gonna grab it, move it into the bar, and use the damage maneuver.
As you grab it, you just fucking you throw it into the bar. Yes, it just the laser passes right through it. As you just burn the whole thing's face off, as you then just toss it back. As Wraith 1 is fucking. Is this Wraith 1 or Wraith 2?
Wraith 1.
Wraith 1 is fucking dead.
That was so cool.
She looks over to Wraith 2, does a slit throat motion towards it as she starts walking.
She's so cool.
She's so hard boiled.
She's so hard-boiled.
As Wraith 5 lurks out of the big building as it pulls out its pencil, just runs along the ground, skidding along as she grabs the detonator and puts it, as there's a loud explosion as the whole bunker shakes and you can see flames jut out of it, incinerating Wraith 5. As for a second, there's like the whole room goes black before it sends it to an emergency generator that comes back on. However, this emergency generator cannot power everything. As Tiara, the lasers around you dissolve, as you are now free to exit, and all the gas turns off. Oh, you silly little girl. Wraith 3 will go after Jess.
It's Kiara's turn.
It
Not
is
if I
Kiara's
have
turn.
anything to say about it.
And I do.
And I do.
I don't know why I keep jumping ahead in initiative nowadays. Weird.
I don't know.
How injured does it look?
It's 3, so not really.
No, that's the one that took a fucking jade round to the face from Jess's sniper, so pretty bad.
Mhm.
It's not looking great.
True.
So I don't even have to try that hard. I'll invocate for damage.
Alright.
Non-lethal.
That's his entire fucking health bar, man. It was 3 away from full out. You didn't need to do him like that.
I didn't even try that hard.
You just raise your gun, fire as you just green flames just engulf the thing. Like, you know when the fucking Half-Life vaporization?
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Wraith 3 is just fucking gone.
It's like anime style where they were just fucking coming up behind her and bang.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. As she just sort of like dusting off her coat.
As Jess looks at you after like Ray 3 just dissolves behind her as she says, "See? Even Kiara adapted quickly. You'll get it soon enough." And she gives you a little pat on the back.
Shit. Man, I've been missing out on all this princess shit. As she draws both of her guns.
All right.
As she's gonna the final rave.
Are you going to do multiple?
Yeah. Multiple? The burst?
Yeah, the burst.
Yes.
Are you invoking here to do the 3 short bursts?
Yes.
Or not invoking, I mean spending 1 wisp.
Yes.
Alright, make 3 fucking attacks against this thing, you crazy The fact that you do 3 short bursts with multiple is insane.
Yeah, or you can do as many as you want with no cost.
Yeah.
Well, not as many
All
as
right.
you want, but
Mm-hmm.
they're at no cost.
Shoot this thing 3 times for the price of 1 wisp. And yes, you can indeed invoke on all of them.
I'm going to invoke.
Would you like to invoke for dice or willpower? Or dice or damage?
Dice
Alright.
for cool factor.
Add
As yeah,
plus
she
2
just
dice to all of these.
yeah, as she draws the guns as she just spins them in her hand as like it swirls with like the Tanjiro water bullshit.
Alright.
We love Tanjiro water for our foods.
Does
For
he
Aqua.
have defense against fire?
No.
So it's
If I had a nickel for every enemy that doesn't have defense firearms,
have a lot.
I'd have $1.
For every enemy that has defense against firearms.
I doesn't.
And then short burst give me a +2. No.
Up 1.
For burst give you a +1.
And then
And don't forget the -2 from the severity.
yes. And then I get a +2 for invocating.
Shush.
All right. 2 successes. 5 successes. And 6 successes.
Alright. So that's 8 damage, 7 damage.
That is a total of 13, 14, 15 damage.
I think this gift fits.
Oh, 16 lethal. 16 lethal. Because of the
Come on.
current passive effect extra damage.
you just unload on this thing. As it is brought down to all but 2 away from full ag.
Alright, we're done here. Aki just slaps it in the face with the shield after its
Yeah.
turn. I forgot it had its turn after it got fucking peppered like
No,
that.
don't worry, it doesn't do anything. It just fucking, after Heroku's barrage upon it, it just sort of twitching back and forth in the the pulped wood on the ground. And Azaki, you just sort of you just fucking step on it and it's done for.
Now that we're done.
You may have solved all the other areas, but can you defeat my magnum opus?
That's probably wherever's on the last path.
I'll see you beyond the final door. As the screen shuts off. And Kiara, you hop back down from the platform to meet up with the rest of the crew.
I'm disappointed. Just a little with that.
You know you would have lost your mind as a cyborg thing, right?
Yeah. The grass is persistent.
All right.
All right, fellas, let's do this
As-
hard.
As
Just change this music.
yes, I'm gonna. As although the gas in the room was shut off. One sec, change the music. Although the gas in the room was shut off, you still see it sort of swirling around you. As Jess sort of frowns. Still hate nightscapes. As all the gas seems to engulf you. As you are brought back into another memory. Currently, you appear to be back in the same room you were before, although it appears much more clean. The table in the center is all freshened up, and the big open auditorium appears to be a little bit smaller than it was in the nightscape, but also a lot cleaner and with more decorations. It becomes almost like a meeting room, like a board corporate meeting room in a way. As Kiara, you are currently sitting at the head of the table, with Aki sitting next to you. Hiroka is standing. Actually, no, not Aki. It is Jess who is sitting next to you. And Hiroka is standing behind. As you are waiting in silence for a while before you hear like a door open as the wraith-like form of Akane Mori walks in with Aki sort of trailing behind her, still figuring out the situation. You all immediately get the sense that some time has passed between the last memory and this one. An ample amount of time, if you had to guess. As Akane Mori sits across from you, the room is now much more stuffy than it was before. It is not the small little waiting room, but rather a large, almost imposing area. You can feel the shadows prickling at the edges, and you get the sense that these shadows, both mundane and supernatural, were present back then as well. As Akane Mori leans forward. "5 years. It has been half a decade, Mr. Park. You do not have much to show for it."
Aki's going to start looking through the documents that they have.
Aki, you immediately look at the documents. Roll me your perception. The negative does not apply here. It's actually a positive here for the +2. You may invocate Aqua for free.
In this world.
In his world.
3 sucks.
Aki, you look through, and it seems you can see like a bunch of files of progress. What appear to be like mission reports almost, or like statements of progress, debriefs, the like, from the American Institute addressed to the Horogatsu Corporation. And it seems that they were not quite able to enter a mass production of this, whatever it is. And it seems that they mostly there was a lot of money spent and not a lot of progress. However, the trials were getting more and more successful. It was clear that the human scientists here were doing the best they could, thrown into just a completely out-of-this-world experience. And there were more and more successful cases here and there, although they were unable to ever create a case that did not have very significant drawbacks. Usually the subject died within a few weeks. And that seems to be the gist of the report. They're making progress, and they were able to successfully extract and implant. It seemed they were able to successfully extract and implant supernatural powers from supernaturals into non-supernaturals. That seems to be the main thing they were doing. And they did it, but no one was able to survive it. "5 years, and not a single successful trial. You have spent a large amount of my budget, Mr. Park." Her fingers tap against the wood of the table.
Kiara looks down.
You look down to see, like, essentially just empty space on the table. "You know, we go through a lot of trouble to ship you supernatural creatures. They don't just pop out of thin air. And you have wasted every single one of them. This progress..."
I think about what an evil scientist would say. We just need more time.
Get a +1 to your dex roll. It's absolutely, that is spot on what he said, yes.
Oh God, we're not having another thing where we're dragging you out of here.
Don't worry. More time. We do not have infinite time, Mr. Park. You think I haven't heard the reports? Miss Hawthorne, the documents, please. Page 37.
He flips through after perception rolling and giving it to it and putting it down.
As you get to page 37, you see this is a page you hadn't quite looked at yet. It appears there's become a lot of discontent amidst the scientists and employees of the Merit Institute, especially those assigned to the Nectar Project. It seems a lot of them are not kosher with all this experimenting they're doing, having human test subjects, having non-human test subjects, and a lot of them are thinking of quitting. It seems the only reason most haven't so far is the immense paycheck they've been getting and the huge, ample opportunity for scientific discoveries. But with the deadlock progress and the resources starting to dry up, it's not looking too good for them.
Let me look at something real quick.
Mm-hmm. Also, you note that the documents are dated to 2001.
I'll probably have to. Oh, hey! When a crystal makes a perception roll or is actively looking for patterns of anomalies in mass data, she gains an exceptional success on 3 successes. That's you and me, Hiroka.
Oh.
We get exceptional
Nice.
perception on 3 successes on perception rolls. Anyways, I wanted to look at practical magic to just split consciousness to read through all these documents while also like responding.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck, you're fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's
Get
our
a +2
girl.
to all rolls you made during this.
That's our genius delinquent girl.
And I'll spend that wisp. She's
All right.
going to go through all of the documents that she sees whilst also paying attention.
Because you did that, I'll give you this extra bit. It is 2001, but it is near the end of the year. It is December 2001.
And the place blew up in 04.
Yes, and the place blew up in 04. And Aki, make me another perception roll because you have this split consciousness.
Nice. I now know we get the exceptionals on 3 successes, which I didn't get because I got 2 successes.
Hey, 2 successes is 2 successes. As still sort of thinking through that in your mind as you hand over the required document to the Wraith, as she slides it across the table towards you, Kiara. And Kiara, Hiroka, and Jess all take a look at you all. Now, you 3 also, there we go, get to see the document about all the American Institute employees are growing disgruntled, there's deadlocked progress, they're thinking of quitting, resources are drying up, both in terms of monetary and physical resources, people, their powers, things like that. I know I may not look like it, running a corporation and all, but I'm not exactly made of money, Mr. Park. If this place cannot find adequate results, I will have to pull my resources out.
But we're this close to a scientific breakthrough. The money shouldn't matter.
You've been telling me that for the past couple meetings, Mr. Park. As the Wraith sort of expands around the room, before sort of softening almost. Is it the fear of the masquerade you've heard about? Mr. Park, I assure you I have no intention of executing anyone who quits. If they quit, they will simply stop receiving a paycheck. Your life is not on the line, but your livelihood is. She leans forward, the tendril sort of expanding across the room. You were said to be the brightest mind of this generation. I had hoped you would live up to that role. Unfortunately, I must inform you I've already begun looking for replacements. If you don't provide proper results within the next year, we will have to pull all resources from the American Institute. And if my connections serve me right, you do not have any other resources, do you, Mr. Park? Without my funding, every last drop of the American Institute will dry up. I'm sure neither of us wants that to happen, Mr. Park. It does not matter how you do it. I want results. I will be back by next year. Understood?
Understood.
Good. As she stands up, I wish you siblings a good day. And you too, Chief of Security, as she nods to Hiroka.
She just sort of just stands still, just doesn't do anything.
So tense. As she steps up, turns around, and begins to walk out. As Aki, you've been looking through these, partly due to mixing with the mindset of Miss Hawthorne, and partly due to your deductive capabilities and splitting your consciousness. Some of these files don't match. As in, it feels like whoever put this file together was compiling 2 separate things. especially as it contains a lot of information about Mr. Park's personal life, which theoretically should not be needed for any kind of business transaction. And has a number of contacts and numbers that seem to have nothing in common with the rest of the Hodogatsu contacts and numbers.
Okay. Like, the documents themselves are contradicting each other, or they're
No.
saying?
There's nothing. It's not that the documents contradict themselves. It's like the intention of the documents contradict themselves. Half of it feels like a professional case file, and the other half feels almost like a personal profiling. Like someone is collecting specific information beyond just this singular corporate deal. Like there's a whole chunk of it that is just related specifically to Terry Park and his life, and like a bunch of contacts that you, Aki, do not recognize, but seem linked to that part of the file rather than the corporate Hodogatsu part. It's almost like it's just like two files that were sort of not mixed together, but like purposely they are together for some reason.
Let's list these contacts down.
Okay, you will roll me a memory roll to memorize these.
I wish I could advocate on you, memory roll.
If only.
Spend a willpower.
I have 5 dots in memory. I mean, I am. This is important.
Why you Arturia now?
I'm not Autoria.
Yes, finally come back to me.
I'm not. No, I'm not Autoria. This you're getting the British wrong. I got 3 sucks.
You memorize a huge chunk of the numbers. There's so many that it's hard to remember, but you do memorize a good chunk. And for some reason, you feel a strong pull as you do this, as you pull one specific number. You memorize a number. Doesn't matter what the exact sequence is. As you pull a number, as you go over and you put it in front of Kiara before you leave. As you walk out the door, and then the world fades back as you reduce another severity.
Does that mean our defense is normal, or 1 less then?
No, actually, that still stays. However, you now only have a -1 to everything. And there is one that goes away, which is willpower is no. Actually, no, wait. No, willpower is still a +2. It's still only +2.
No.
So now.
Oh man, whatever will we do?
No.
It is this.
So about those files.
Hiroka looks up.
It's not like they were trying to contradict each other. There was a lot of unnecessary info that didn't need to be brought up if in a business transaction. There were a lot of personal data on Terry Park's life, his personal life, and contacts connected to it, and connected to the Hodogatsu in some way. The documents said that this was in 2001, but it looked like it was in the latter half of the year.
Close to 2002, then. Didn't those detectives say that's when they made the deal with the government?
Nods. Which means that right after this, Hodogatsu probably did pull out, and the government got involved. They were interested.
So, in Twilight Years, the Hodogatsu wasn't involved at all? Were they just using leftover Hodogatsu materials?
Probably. Which is probably why they've been so unsuccessful up until recently. Since they were making progress, but not fast enough.
Of course not fast enough. They were normal humans who had only just learned about the supernatural, much less all its intricacies. Hell, most of the communities of supernaturals out there barely understand how they work. The fact that they made any progress at all is amazing.
Yeah. But considering it's taken them this long just to start making good copies, it says a lot.
Yeah, suppose it does.
And currently the only person who got an actually properly done, like 2 people, are Yuri and that Towers guy. And they were helmed directly by Hodogatsu.
And both way long after the American Institute collapsed.
So Hodogatsu's probably still doing whatever they're doing, but probably is unrelated to American Institute as of now.
Which means... So this dread virus thing really does go all the way up. Is this just an offshoot, then?
Whatever the Hodogatsu's got, they've got it in its purest form.
Because Martin Towers, he didn't die. At least, not so bad. How long did the detective say they suspected he had that in his system? You ran into it, right, Jess?
I mean, yeah. It was a good couple weeks ago. Way longer than any of the... She sort of points back at any of the reports said. He outlived those.
Didn't the detective
I think they mentioned he had it for at least a year.
Yeah.
Hodogatsu, I mean.
So he definitely outlived any of those week-long cases.
So they must have perfected it somehow.
They probably have been perfecting it. But...
Wait, hold on. And she sort of frowns. Didn't that... The feral werewolf, again, didn't he have that too? Or he had some kind of black heart.
Yeah, he mentioned that.
He's not dead. And that was... At least, I think it was done by the American Institute.
Maybe it's because he's a werewolf. It's not... From my understanding, it's not like it kills them. It just gives them something invasive that shouldn't be there. And if not done properly, then it probably has some side effects. Towers must have had his done properly, since it was done by Hodogatsu themselves. He got it straight from the source. Whereas, whatever the American Institute is currently trying, and whatever this M guy is trying, is more like a back alley doctor.
That's why the other cases have been so unsuccessful.
Although successful enough that it worked on that vampire.
True. Although who knows? We only saw him when he first got it for a few hours afterwards. For all we know, he could be some mutant blob in a dungeon right now.
He shrugs. We have no clue. Our only evidence is Towers, who's dead now due to unrelated causes, and Yuri, who was messed with the Hodogatsu, you said, but is still alive 10 years after.
As far as I know, if we're trying to extrapolate anything, she got something removed and something added. The addition of something might be the one that's killing everything.
I don't know. Those reports seemed it was pretty grisly on both sides. It seemed, although I guess that could just be due to their extraction process.
Yeah. Could also be a number of things. It could be that they perfected the process and it doesn't happen like that anymore. or because nobles can transform, non-transform different aspects of themselves. Maybe that's a part of it. I don't know.
It's
I feel like we're running into the same problem the Americans had of all this supernatural bullshit conflicting with each other.
the point is that they're able to do it now because they have a strong vampire to do it for them. Before, they probably just had regular nobodies.
There must be something with the potency in the blood. Vita.
We can talk more about it later.
Right. We still got one thing left to take care of. And, since it's Nectar Nightscape, we'll finish off with a Vision 2. We still have to see the finale of this, so... She just gestures around herself.
Soap opera.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way of putting it.
Kiara giggles.
So, everyone ready to fight an evil mad scientist?
I'm ready to get it done quickly. I'm getting tired of being here.
Alright. As she dusts her hands. Let's go mop this up then.
Make sure we do it quick.
It's time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. Let's see.
Call me a can opener because gonna open a can of whoop ass all over him.
A great big can of whoop ass.
Can I whoop that?
Alright. As you guys progressed finally down the northern hallway, before you make your way to a large, like, bulkhead door with you see a single key card across from it, or a key card slider on it, like the place where you swipe a key card.
What happens if I remove all the defense off of a middle door?
It does not have defense; it has armor.
So,
Durability.
Yeah, durability. But fun fact for the previous scene, I hadn't expected you guys to just fucking use C4. The two things I expected was to either destroy the generator or reprogram it with a computer skill.
We don't have that.
no, Aki does.
Aki has computer skill.
Aki has computer skill.
It's fucking funny.
It would have been her biggest debut of it until she blew it up.
And then you just said, and then I summoned C4. Like, I mean, shit, man, that works too.
Fuck that shit, explosive.
Percussive maintenance.
Fucking very percussive maintenance.
There's nothing to maintenance, man.
As you stand in front of the big bulkhead door.
Aki.
Oh.
Key card.
Swipe.
As you swipe it, and it opens up as smoke seems to billow out. And in the darkness, you hear ding 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 ding. Before finally the door fully opens and the smoke clears. And inside appears to be just a pure black room with a single public payphone.
What the fuck?
Hiroka shines the flashlights on her guns at it.
It appears to just be a payphone. Just a big payphone box.
Kiara will go.
As Kiara, you go, and you look at the payphone. It's like this, but it's just in pure darkness. As you look at it, and you see the numpad there, as you feel something in your pocket.
Okay, what is it?
You pull out from your pocket It appears to be the number that Aki gave you in the memory. The one that she slid across the table to you right before the thing ended.
Pick up the receiver.
Do you dial the number?
Yeah.
As you dial the number before you pick up the receiver. Then ding, ding, ding. Hello there. Hawthorne at Law. Natalia herself speaking.
Fuck, what was his name?
Terry Park.
Kiara would have forgot it. I would.
Which is funny because he's integral to your backstory
Yeah,
as
I
Gen.
I know. But I'm not
Terry
Gen
Park.
right now.
True.
It's Terry Park.
Yep.
Terry
Park.
Park speaking.
Oh, Terry. You can hear the sort of squeaking of leather as she leans back in a chair. Oh, I'm so glad you called.
Can we listen in?
Yes, you got. Despite it being held up to Kiara's ear, you all hear it clear as day.
I put it on speakerphone.
Hey, don't worry, it's magic speakerphone. It's being broadcast to your minds, basically. Oh. How have things been for you, Terry?
Just dandy.
Oh, that's just lovely to hear. You see, I felt so bad for you. I mean, 5 years of progress nearly down the drain. Especially, well, I've heard the news about your mom. Sick, isn't she? Don't worry, though. We can get a cure for you. Or, I guess, I can help out. You just need a little more funding. A little more time, right? Well, I have a couple connections. I know some people on the up and up. Those big suit bigwigs. The real big ones, you know? And I think we get a real beneficial deal going here for you, Mr. Park. Just one itsy-bitsy little thing. Well, first of all, this will be we'll call it a cross-business collaboration effort. See, the Nectar Project does need the Hotogatsu's supply. So, you'll need to stick around with them for a while. Just funnel a few of those resources over to our friends upstairs and, well, you can get a heck of a lot more budget for it. Oh, and to make sure to ask for some extra supplies in bulk, okay? Okay. Oh, and 3, don't go telling anyone else about this. See, you might get antsy. And we'll keep this between you and me, okay, cutie?
Your name's Hawthorne, right?
Yes, Natalia Hawthorne, attorney at law.
Damn you, Hawthorne.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm saving your bacon here, darling. I mean, without this deal, well, let's be honest, we both know you wouldn't meet that deadline. You'd be out on the streets. I mean, first, youngest head of the American Institute, brightest minds of your time, and not a single successful project. You and your whole family would be a laughing stock in the science community. You wouldn't find a single damn job anywhere else. I know how hard it is. I'm a self-made woman myself. Worked my way all the way out of those filthy little ghettos. I get it, darling. Come on. This will be great for both of us. Just make a little green, you and I, okay? Don't worry, you don't need to answer. I know you won't say no. I'll hang around sometime later. Ciao, sweetie. As you're met with the beep, beep, beep of a deadline.
Hang up. Hang up.
Yep, you put it down. As those final words just sort of seem to hang in the air. As there is a sort of chunking sound. Do you guys say anything to each other after this?
Guys, it's kind of fun to play the evil scientist.
He looks over like, okay.
As you sit there in silence for a second, as you see the payphone sort of disappear as well. Before, did someone say evil scientist? As a bunch of floodlights open up. As you see, you appear to be in a large open arena. Like, well, everywhere else seemed to be like a corrupted sort of location. This looks like this just seems to have just been born out of nothingness. It looks like it looks like a boss arena, yes. It's just a large circular area with a few large like catwalks and scaffolds in like a semicircular area, almost like the Bed of Chaos arena.
Oh god, not the Bed of Chaos.
Imagine the Bed of Chaos arena, okay? And on the left and right sides, there are two large black catwalk scaffolding that goes up. And on each side of those, again, like the Bed of Chaos, there appears to be a massive generator. As
Bed of Chaos, but good.
Kiara, you realize, oh, those generators. They look like the blueprints you saw.
They look like the blueprints I saw.
No one else saw those blueprints. They have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. As then, the ceiling opens up. As a massive mech falls through the ceiling and lands down on the ground. As it appears to be... I cannot describe it. There's no possible way to describe it than the large fucking mech from the Subspace Emissary.
I thought you were going to describe that as like fucking
Metal
one of
Gear Ray.
It's like a cross between the Subspace Emissary dude and one of Wily and Eggman's mechs. However, its right arm appears to be a massive minigun with like 3 barrels. Not barrels, 3 like drums of ammo. And a rapidly spinning, heating up barrel. On its left is a massive greatsword, which appears to be currently burning red hot, and a large rack of missiles, which are currently empty, are on the back of the mech. Where the face of the mech would be appears to be a large TV screen, which seems to be armored. So the intruders have reached the heart. No matter. As there is as electricity sparkles from the generators down to the mech. As you see, its armor seems to glow brighter.
Aki's gonna like gesture to Hiroka. You should probably find a way up there. He'll get shredded by those. You can handle the generators.
Yeah. Kiara, make me a Clash of Wills. Everyone else make me a Resolve plus Composure -2. In addition to the normal -1. Kiara, you do not get this penalty, aside from the -1 from the darkness.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna spend willpower on this.
Alright.
Same.
Also, don't forget the willpower is a...
Yeah.
One success.
Alright.
2 successes.
Alright.
rocket explosions outside. So it's inner light plus an invocation.
Fucking Jessica. Of course, Jess would get 0 successes. What? Actually, that is a good question. What is the Clash of Wills?
I'm looking at it right now.
Let's see.
Inner light plus charm, or plus effective rating of the charm she cast.
Okay. So this would be Inner Light plus, I believe, 2 for yours.
Can I invoke her?
You may. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'll count. You know what? Fuck it. I'll say you can invoke fucking Clash of Wills. Why not? However,
I mean, considering their invoke is a charm rating, then
yeah, if that counts as a charm rate. However, Kiara, you must invoke for Fuoko here.
Damn it. I hate
Because-
it. I hate it. I hate it.
You know why.
I hate it.
Bro got fucking kicked through a skyscraper.
Sorry, what did you say about Fuko?
No, it's not to you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Get kicked through a skyscraper while he's coughing like that. Now this is getting interesting.
No willpower, just I don't want to fail. 5 socks, baby!
All right.
Yeah.
Fuck, what is it? I fucking forgot to open his fucking sheet. God damn it. Hold on. I was, oh yeah, Clash of Wills. I forgot he needs the Clash of Wills as well.
Yeah.
Alright, where's your fucking shit? Alright. And that with that, so that's kind of a shit dice pool, but
What if he fails? What happens
you'll see.
if he fails?
One suck.
Fuck you.
As everyone as you start doubling over, Jess in particular grabs her heart and it seems like coughs something up, which all looks really weird to all of you guys. It looks like she like coughs up sort of a weird white liquid that just sort of spews out across the ground. Oh, it's so gross. To us, the audience, she just coughed up ectoplasm.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, what is that? Oh, it tastes like rotten eggs and fish.
Would I know what that is?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Would Hiroka?
Roll me int plus a cult.
Cool.
I mean, yeah, plasm. Just the standard plasm. Why the fuck are we spinning up plasm?
Jess loses a point of willpower and can no longer spend willpower
Wow.
for the rest of the scene. As she coughs up a bit of her soul.
Well, I'm glad. Shit, I'm glad I'm not that guy.
You guys notice as you guys are like sort of coughing doubly over. Kiara seems completely unaffected.
0 successes on remembering.
Oh no!
You have no idea what she spit up, and you aren't sure you want to know.
And she gets like a sour look at her face, like, ugh.
It smells awful. It smells like rotten eggs and even more rotten fish.
All right, Hiroka. Get your ass up there.
Behold, my veneration machine. Can you feel it? The creeping dread and laughter as it sucks out your very soul. Oh, it has an aftertaste.
Jess, are you okay?
I'll be fine. She gets up. I'll be fine. Wipes her mouth.
Is there a way up to those scaffoldings?
There is, yes. However, as you see, as a bunch of those wraiths seem to almost like phase out of the walls as they drop down upon the scaffoldings.
Brother.
There appears to be 5 on each side.
All right. So how are we doing this?
As all the guns on the mech and all the missiles seem to point directly at Kiara. It's time we settle this, hero of justice.
Say your prayers. The warrior from the future will be sending you to hell soon.
I guess we have our distraction.
Alright. I'm just gonna finish this quick. Reflexively, if you can.
Yep. Also, everyone roll initiative.
Woo!
And I'll just do it on the first turn of initiative, whoever that is. Nice too.
And yes, his name is Dr. Evil. He has not said it before, but that is his name.
Oh my god.
Dr. Evo.
Doctor.
It's the best part about making dark spawn that come from the darkness. There's literally nothing good about them. They do not have any redeeming qualities.
What do you
They
mean?
are by definition inherently nothing but evil.
What do you mean? He's such a showman.
True. He'd make a great entertainer. Guard Spawn are just at base, beyond anything else. They are at base, just comically evil.
Cartoonishly, even.
That's some great initiative.
Cartoonishly.
That's some great initiative, girls. That's what I want to say.
Hey man, Hiroka's got this shit on lock. If Hiroka's good at anything, it's fucking being first.
It's the exact
that
same
is
initiative
true.
I had last time.
Also, good news, you guys get to keep Aki's gas masks, which is good as you see the room begin to fill with gas.
Could I keep Jess's shield?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. That's one less wisp for me to resummon it.
Yep.
Aki is very expensive.
Don't worry, Gal, I understand, I got you.
She's hashtag worth it.
If I'm allowed to, I'm definitely gonna at some point use inner strength because I fucking go through wisps like it's fucking a paper shredder.
You may. This is a boss fight. Inner strength is absolutely allowed.
I think besides Jess, I need more wisps than anyone. You must acknowledge the fact that he has a PhD.
Mm-hmm. It's vital. It's vitally important. Much like
What was his major?
much like Fritter. Philosophy.
What about his minor?
Torture.
It was open evil.
Evil.
My major was evil with a minor of doom.
His major was evil with a philosophy.
Child psychology.
Giant psychology. And a minor in pain.
What about
That's
the
right. I took 2 minors.
Oh my god.
eyebrow raise?
You see, kids are cruel princesses, and I love minors.
And I love
The
minors.
academic kind! The academic kind!
Kids are cruel, Jack, and I love minors.
Race are also at an 8. Race. Group initiative. I'm not gonna roll for every race.
Yes.
They have less deaths than Dr. Evil. And by deaths, I mean finesse, because he also uses ephemeral beings trait. Because he is not a person. He was created in the dark. He was created in the thinking place, and therefore uses ephemeral beings.
Aki ain't that crazy right now.
All right, Hiroka, you're up.
Alright.
Feel free for any battle music you want now.
So she would have to get a boost up to that scaffolding.
No, you can just run up there.
Oh.
You just have to fight through the wraiths.
Yeah, there's fucking 5 wraiths on each scaffolding.
As she's gonna, like, look.
On Hiroka's turn, I reflexively activate Danmaku Dance.
Baller. Just does the same.
Is it per scene?
It's per scene.
I reflexively activate Danmaku Dance.
Yeah, Hiroka's gonna spend 1 wisp. As she is going to... let me check the rules. How close are they standing together?
It's a pretty narrow catwalk, so they're pretty close together.
All right, I'm gonna spend a medium. I'm gonna spend a wisp to do a medium burst, which is 10 bullets, which can hit 1 to 3 targets standing close together.
All right. Are you doing the left or right side? There's 5 per
Um,
side.
I'll do the left.
All right.
Okay.
They do not have defense against firearms.
What if they suddenly did though?
There you go.
No, I'm actually going to do 3 short bursts because I realized doing 1 medium burst in this scenario is a complete downgrade from doing 3 short bursts.
3 short bursts is really good. It's hard to
It
beat
is.
3 short bursts.
Okay, so we'll roll this. This. Okay. Is this an invocation-worthy roll?
What are you trying to invocate? Aqua?
Yeah.
You did direct Jess and Hiroka to go up there.
True. Aki vaguely made a plan. Aqua applies.
Whoa!
I don't worry, Hiroka. We're in the same boat, you and I. I try to make sure to get the ball rolling.
Alright, first one, 7 successes.
Okay.
Second one,
are-
6 successes.
Are you attacking the same target?
No.
3 separate targets? Okay.
I'm gonna play that fucking song.
And the third one is 9 successes.
Okay. What's the first damage?
So that's 9 plus the ones, that's 10 lethal. I put all the invocation in the dice pool.
Second one?
That would be 9. No, 8. It would be 8 lethal plus the it would be 9 because of the +1.
Okay. Third one.
Third one, 12 damage. 12 lethal.
Ooh. All of them are brought to full lethal. And one of them is brought into ad range. As you just start sprinting up the left side, leading the charge as you just unload a massive, just fucking barrage, a fucking torrent of gunfire.
Watery gunfire.
This watery gunfire as it splashes across them, and you see splinters begin to burn up. Not burn up, sorry, be almost rotted away. Like quick acting mildew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, the algae.
Gloom skill.
Gloom skill. As Jess is going to get down on one knee, as raise up her gun, as she is going to snipe on the left side as well. I was just say she spends willpower. She did not do that. She got her soul fucking sucked out. She misses entirely.
That's bad.
That's the Jess we know and love.
She's our dedicated healer. This is bad.
As Jess fires, the shot goes entirely wide. As she just stands up and puts the gun back in her shield. I'll focus on defending Hiroka from any gunfire.
I'll handle left then. Kiara.
Do you mean Aki will handle right? Because Hiroka and Jess went up heading left.
Oh, I thought Hiroka went right.
Nah, Hiroka went left. Go on. You tell Kiara to stay safe against a big, giant mech in front of her.
Is that what she said? I thought she said B Kiara.
I'll make it quick.
Do you truly think you can stop me? As the guns point down towards you, Kiara.
Shit, I'm blanking on a comeback.
There's just this awkward silence throughout the room. Shit, if you kill him fast enough, he won't know you couldn't think of a comeback.
I'm
You're gonna shoot him?
gonna shoot him.
He does have defense against firearms.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna hit him instead then.
All right. Well, you've already shot, so you're gonna have to make the shot.
Damn.
Don't worry, he only has 4 defense. It's not much. He's a giant fucking mech.
Damn. We still have the minuses.
You still have a -1 right now.
Has defense against firearms. Oh shit! Better use my sword.
Don't worry, he invested into armor rather than defense.
Watch this be that fucking fight from Fallout 4. Nuka World boss.
Should I road action him? Nah.
You really want to ruin his day. Go for it.
You really want to make him sad and cry.
It'd be pretty based if you did, though.
Nah, Kiara would never be based.
I do want to be based.
Kiara would never be based, though. Motherfucker.
I look at Jess, who's coughing up ectoplasm.
Yeah.
Sorry, just this once. Just this once, Sensei.
Get an extra 4 dice on Doom for doing that one. if you're trying to kill yourself on this one,
Damn right I am.
Doom would like to encourage your self-sacrificial tendencies.
Is this? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to. Did I not write down how much it cost? I'm pretty sure it's 1 lethal.
It is.
1 lethal. Alright, I'm gonna take 1 lethal.
All right.
That replaces the bashing, right?
Nope. It adds on to the bashing. The bashing is moved up 1 on the track.
Oh Christ, no.
I'm surprised after playing this game. After we've played this game for about 3 years, you still don't know how to upgrade damage.
We don't take bashing enough times where that matters.
That's not true.
No, because I'm good at the game. I've never taken bashing.
What was that bashing you took earlier?
12 dice. I'll road action.
Alright.
Should I willpower? Oh, willpower. Doing this.
I'd love to have a boss fight.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes after this.
I know, I just said I would love to have a boss fight.
I'm just weakening them.
You're not directly.
I mean, this will probably take out a limb or something. It'll be fine.
You'll probably kill him if you roll good.
No way. Just because it's a road action? Nah.
You say this like I don't know half of your fucking move list because Tempest shit is predictable.
Does that hit at him? I'm pretty sure it hits.
You rolled 6 successes. It hits.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're in D&D now.
Yeah, I know. You miss his AC. His AC. Do you see that plate armor? His AC is jacked.
Yeah.
His AC is 10 successes actually.
Fucking choked on that one.
Whoa.
I'm gonna choose not to invocate.
No, do it. Do it, coward.
Are you? Yeah. You want me to?
Yeah, do it, coward.
Fine. I'll invocate for damage then.
You're supposed to do that before you fire.
Well, I can't invocate none anymore.
Yeah, you little.
I'm gonna say
sponge.
I chose not to invocate, but just to hide the fact I forgot.
What's your damage?
Uh,
What's your damage, man?
What's your damage, my guy?
The charges up in Kiara's gun like normal. But the straps that slash into her arm are way more violent and intense than usual. As she blasts 4, 6, 7, 8 ag.
All right. As you do, one.
That's
4 lethal to him.
That's a Seraphic Fury, baby.
As it fires off and
Seraphic Fury.
it lands against the
No,
armor.
it's Seraphic.
Seraphic? Okay.
Seraphic, yeah.
That's
As
fair.
you see a slight burn mark on the armor. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that, kiddo. You dealt 4 lethal to him.
This guy's tough.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
As he levels the minigun at you, he is trying to auto fire long burst you.
I have defense
What is your
against
defense?
firearms, loser. 7 defense.
All right. Let's see. Is that with the -2 from the?
5 defense.
Would you? Let's say, would you like to interview? I thought, no, wait, you're not Aki or Jess. You can't
I'm
do
not
that.
Aki, that's why I'll spend willpower instead.
All right, +2, so that it would be 7 defense.
Yeah.
All right.
Please be bad. Please be bad. Please be bad.
He might not be bad.
Oh no!
Oh, invocate! Wisp! Wisp!
Oh wow, that's a lot of successes.
Downgrade damage!
Hey, Kiara, you want me to fight him? Because I have a better defense for these sort of things.
Oh,
You
I'll
want
be
me to
fine.
fight him?
I'll be fine.
Are you
Kiara,
sure?
roll me a Clash of Wills as well.
I'll be fine.
Kiara, if you get fucked up bad enough, we're gonna have to trade places.
I have 8 days for Clash of Worlds, I'll be fine.
Kiara, I balanced this boss fight around you. Live up to the hype I have for you.
I will live up to the fucking hype, 3 sucks!
All right. So this is, let's see, with this 8 successes,
Downgrade
that
damage.
is, all right, that'll be 11 bashing.
Invocate for armor.
All right,
These firearms?
this is firearms.
Hell
But
yeah.
it's already downgraded to bashing. So
Damn.
I don't think it can be. I don't think it can be downgraded further. Well,
Eh,
well.
I mean, it's ballistic,
what?
so it's I kind of stopped there, wouldn't it?
Well,
Yeah.
Let's check barrier rules or ballistic rules.
Improvise. This is do or die.
Yeah, it just says lethal bashing.
Yeah.
Because
Because they didn't
the
intend for-
regalia bonus increases the noble's general, but not ballistic armor by the rate of dots.
Mhm.
So I guess invocating doesn't increase that.
At least you have general armor.
Yeah.
Let me see if Deviants has anything to say about.
You know what's really
Down.
funny? It says to always apply ballistic armor first. If you're taking damage from firearms, which doesn't make too much sense.
Anyways, that's 6 armor.
All right.
I don't know why they put the general number first and then the ballistic number.
Yeah. Doesn't make much sense. Yeah. So, how much armor do you have?
6 armor.
Okay, so
Thank you.
and he was doing.
Wait.
Mhm.
No, it could be that. I don't know. The way that the base book is saying this is if it's like Kevlar armor has a 1 armor, 3 ballistic.
Mhm.
The way the base book is saying this is if the intention is it's 1 ballistic, 3 general. Considering it always puts ballistic armor first before talking about general.
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, but the way that the general book is, the core book is.
I think they just formatted it weird because it's always. Because I think they even say general armor is listed first elsewhere. like in when showing how the armor
Prometheans do
They
not
just-
take wound penalties.
is.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you, White Wolf. Thank you, White Wolf.
Man, if Kiara keeps taking that type of damage, you're gonna have to balance this boss fight around fucking Aki.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's just bashing.
I don't know if you will.
I did technically balance it around all of you.
How much bashing is it?
Let's see. He did 8 successes. That's 11. So that'd be 11 bashing. With 6 armor, that would be 5 bashing to you.
That's fine.
As you you shoot the gun, but just this once. I suppose I'm take you out quick, and then it tink onto him, levels the minigun. As you just see everyone else, you see just a fucking hail of gunfire just consume Kiara. What's a comical amount of gunfire just fucking consume her?
Kiara, that doesn't sound like safe.
No response.
The smoke clears and it's like a fucking Looney Tunes character. She's just like she's just fucking covered, like her hair's up on end. Her holy shield is sort of flickering around her.
I'm fine.
No, you ain't.
Yes, I am.
No, you ain't.
Impressive. Not many could survive my Brain Blaster 5000. You see, every one of these bullets is coated in my invenerating hets.
looks over to Kiara. Oh.
I'm surprised you're able to resist it. In game terms, half the damage he inflicts is normally inflicted. It normally gives the listless tilt. However, Kiara resists this, and
course I
it
do.
managed to negate the effect.
So yes, it's better that I take this than you guys.
What are you fucking talking about? I have way better defense than you. I just won't get hit.
He rolled real good on his opening salvo.
That's true. He could get a lot of successes there.
All right, race.
I should play God. I should put God Leader music. You're correct.
Yeah, it's fucking baller.
I know this song made me think
Yeah.
of God Leader music.
This is an Armored Core song. It's very good. All right, Haruka, what's your defense?
My defense 6 minus
Is that-
2 for 4.
All right. And these guys have that. So that would have that. Would you like to spend willpower to increase your defense spell?
No.
All right. First one goes for you as it jumps towards you and stabs into your shoulder with his pencil, doing that would be 6 lethal wounds are increased damage already applied.
Maybe he
Downgrade?
isn't worth this song.
All right, you spend a whisk. That will be downgraded to 6 bashing, and then you can invocate for free for armor.
Damn, you need just a pocket healer up over you. Over to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so invocate armor. That brings it down to 6 total. So.
I could buy the barrier jacket aqua upgrade right now and wall
So
it.
it'd be 3 bashing to you.
Yeah, progression. So. Yeah. All right.
All right. Remember, Haruka, you do take wound penalties.
Yes. I have wound penalties now.
Yep. You got. I like that you have the little minuses to keep track of where
Yes.
the wound penalties are.
I put those in every single sheet.
You don't
Alright, keep-
put those in every single sheet. They're in every single sheet.
They're not, I don't put them in mine. I just
They're
fucking
not.
remember.
Yeah.
No, I mean that they're in every single sheet. Like that comes free with the sheet.
No, it doesn't.
Uh-uh.
The wound. Cody puts a -1, -2, -3 on his sheets
Yeah.
on his health bars.
Yeah, I know. In the
Yeah.
in the sheet.
It's not.
It is not.
It's
It is
not.
quite literally not.
It's not.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It's literally not.
I can pull up sheets that don't have them on them.
I'm looking at Jess's sheet, which does not have it.
Yeah, so I'm pretty bad right
It's
now.
also what do you say? It's not on Aki's sheet.
I took it off manually because she has iron stamina.
I imagine you must have added it on manually beforehand.
I definitely didn't.
My Egyptian magician doesn't have them. I can point to it right there.
I think you're being Mandela affected again, Mike.
I'm not Mandela affected.
Mike's insanity aside, the next one will go for Jess. As she's going to essentially stand in front of Kiara and just hold her shield up. As we're gonna just bombard against her. Realizing that, well, fuck man, if they got guns, we may as well go all out. As they're gonna all out attack.
On
Jess.
Hmm.
Don't protect me, that's my job.
Don't worry, she's protecting Hiroka right now.
Shut up, Kiara. You're losing.
What do you mean I'm losing?
You're losing.
I'm fine, smashing.
As Jess grits her teeth as they keep pounding down on the shield. As she takes, let's see, that is 5, which she will invoke. Tempesta 4. So that's 1, 2. 3. It's just grits her teeth. She just keeps taking blows and blows for you. So like, oh, she's already been put into near full lethal. She grits her teeth through it. God. Hey, can you take these things out a little quicker?
Trying.
Meanwhile, Aki, they charge you.
On their turn, reflexively. Spend a wisp. This lasts for a day.
Oh.
As they're charging towards her, Aki's form shimmers as she's going to object works up a barrier jacket.
Oh, hell yeah. Would you have to describe how it looks?
Yeah. As her clothing kind of it's like all the same, but it becomes more like metallic and armored as it spikes jut out in certain areas like on her shoulders. As the coat kind of still flows behind her, just like metallic. And instead of the kanji for law broken in half, it's death broken in half. She puts on Jess's barrier jacket with her own.
Nice. All right. As they will charge towards you.
Sophia's spinning in a coma bed.
Defensive 9?
You should see what I'll do if I get Kiara's fucking barrier jacket.
Defensive 9, right?
Let me see. So I have a base of 5 because of the -2, because I have defensive combat weaponry, 6 with the guarding, +3, 9. So if I invocate with this with Aqua, I actually have 12.
God damn!
Yeah, I was wrong on my defense there. It's actually higher.
All out.
What the hell? No way.
Oh?
No, I'm just I was just looking at like what's this green highlight over Aki's wisp bar. I look over and it says my name and I go, oh no. I was looking at her at two tabs at the same time.
Okay, so they have a max dice pool of 9 right now. So that's my turns are down to
You should,
11,
yeah. I can absolutely fight this motherfucker considering my
9.
I'm doing fine.
One actually got in. One chance die made it through, Aki. As they all towards you, Aki, Aki the Sets Nanjo. As you just fucking as Jess and Hiroka fighting for the life of one eye, as the camera sort of swivels over to Aki fucking styling her way through the fucking horde. As you just parry your way through each one, as you bat one in the skull as it nearly falls over the railing. One gets a lucky stab and it stabs you in the back with its pencil for 5 lethal.
Invocate armor, none.
As it stabs, and then there's like a crackling along the armor as it just fucking hardens against the pencil tip that nearly breaks off. As you just fucking swing around, offhand backhanding it with a bat. And slams into a wall. Aki, your turn.
Mizaki. Is the Palladian? I've always imagined it as like a big wrist shield, and her left and her hand is still open.
Yeah, it is a kite shield on the left hand, that covers the full forearm, but the hand is still open. It's like a strap to the arm.
Mizaki.
And the tips of it are like bladed essentially, so it's almost like a wrist blade as well.
All right. As Aki will hold out her bat, throw it into her left hand. I said it'd be quick. Let's just reflexive action here. One success. This one doesn't last a day. This is my last wisp for now. As Aki holds out her hand, as water kind of bubbles, as she's going to summon Excalibur.
Oh, that's cool. As the water bubbles, as you reach into like almost like a lake appearing in front of you, as you grab hold of something, and as you pull out, the water splashes against the wall as Excalibur gleams golden in the stark white room. About time, knave.
Just getting used to you not talking.
I have the courtesy to let you contemplate your thoughts.
Whatever. She holds up both the bat and Excalibur, just charges at the 5.
Hell yeah.
I will not be dual wielded.
You will be dual wielded. I am Shiro.
You uncultured brute. You are supposed to hold me with both hands in a proper stance, not swing me around like some common vagabond.
I'm about to vagabond my hand up your ass if you don't quit talking.
Can't have power for your advice of delinquent.
Alright, what's I'm assuming that they have 1 through 5 and I have 6 to 10. So what is number 6's? Well, who are the ones that got a exceptional or a dramatic failure?
All of them except for 4 draw a dramatic. 4 and 5, or sorry, it'd be 9 and 10 for you. Did not get a dramatic failure, while 6, 7, 8 did.
Okay. I will attack 7 then.
All right, I'll take their defense from them.
Thank you. All right. Yep, good dice roll thanks to specialty. Because it's such a good dice pool, I'll invocate for damage. You know what? Double the damage.
All right.
Can we play Into Free?
Yeah, I think we can play it.
We've played it before.
Hell yeah. Cue that up.
Damn, that's a bad roll. It's a good thing I doubled the damage, so it doesn't matter. That is 8 lethal with 1 success.
All right. This was on Wraith 7?
Yep.
All right. 8 lethal.
As she's kind of like just dealing with him like mostly offhandedly, and she just kind of runs towards the scaffolding and just like slashes 7 as she runs past them, not really paying attention to them.
Dr. Evil sort of looks away from his massive like battle in the center of the arena with Kiara. You people, stop her! Fine. You can never get good help these days. He points his guns back to you. As at the top of initiative, everyone make me a resolve plus composure roll, except for Kiara. Make me your Clash of Wills roll.
My mind is a steel trap.
Do we still have the minuses?
You have a -2, and then a -1 from the severity. So a total of -3 to this.
I'm gonna spend willpower in this. I would love to not lose willpower
Yes.
when I'm planning on inner strength thing.
2 sucks.
Oh, he beat it.
Reroll.
Smart girl.
Oh no! I
4
got 0
sucks.
successes.
God damn it! God damn it! I wanted to inner strength. I wanted to inner strength. I have no wisps.
I can't reroll that one, sorry.
Someone please use the inner strength mechanic.
Okay. All right. Let me look through this. Okay. Let me roll justice real quick. Just got forced and says that she ain't letting that shit happen to her again. All right. Aki and Hiroka, as you guys are like fighting, you sort of stop as you feel like you're about to throw up as you cough up something, as that same white substance you cough up onto the ground as it just slides. As when you cough it up, you just feel empty inside, and you nearly like collapse from how awful it feels. You both lose a point of willpower and cannot spend willpower.
Fuck's sake.
And
I don't
Are we
lose
doing that?
anything. 'Cause
this pulse seems to emanate from the generator Aki was moving towards.
Mm-hmm.
Kiara, meanwhile, you remain unaffected.
Of course.
It's almost like you can see the pulse waves come out of the generator, and when it passes over Aki and Hiroka, that you both like vomit out the white. When it passes over Kiara, it just seems to just like hit a barrier and move around.
I dodge.
Fucking perfect. You frame it. Invincibility frame through.
Yeah.
Hiroka, your turn. Seriously, would love for you to take these guys out real quick.
Trying. Hold on.
And she's gonna spend another wisp to do the full burst. Well, not full burst. 3 short bursts.
Hiroka, I seem to think, this was right. It did taste like rotten eggs, even more rotten fish.
Ah.
That's gonna stick in your mouth for a while.
Oh, an invocate on this.
All right. For dice or damage?
4 dice.
Okay.
Because I have wound penalties now. Minus 3 wound penalties. So do that.
You're talking 1, 2, 3 again?
Yep. 4 sucks. For 7 damage. First one.
On the first guy?
Mhm.
Okay.
1 success. That's 4 lethal. for the second guy,
Okay.
and then 4 lethal on the second guy again.
All right. As you just fire for the barrage, try to keep the rest of your lunch down. As you keep firing more and more shots into them, but it seems they connect, but they just aren't going down quite yet. Jess will take the dodge action. Kiara, your turn. As you are currently running like in a circle around the giant Magnus that swivels around, following you, firing bursts of machine gun fire as you're barely dodging them,
Are those Wraiths
popping
dead?
over bits and pieces of lab equipment.
Are those Wraiths dead yet?
Well, you fucking didn't pay attention. No.
They should
Is
probably
what
have
dead yet?
the Wraiths.
No, not at all.
They should probably have those Wraiths.
You have your boss fight.
I
You're
am being
the-
I mean, you
targeted.
can.
I am being targeted.
You're the one who wanted to get the big guy.
Roll me a perception roll reflexively here.
Alright. I'm not
Actually,
as good-
no.
No.
Roll me wits plus weaponry.
Ooh. Oh, it's real. Could be firearms. No, I'm kidding.
Actually, you know what? No, weaponry here. No, firearms could work actually. Roll me with weaponry or firearms. Your choice.
My firearm is 8, so yeah.
All right.
10 dice, -1.
Firearms is 8.
Do specialties apply?
Specialties apply.
Oh yeah.
Actually, let me look at your specialties.
It's probably not so bad. It's just handguns.
No, handgun specialty does not apply.
My skill is 8 even without specialties.
Ow. Unless you're in a light 7 or 8.
Yeah, Kiara's built wrong, and I've just been too tired to try and go through the whole process. Don't worry about it. She's weird future shit.
I thought the max was for each one, not total.
No, it's total. They have different things for different ones. Let's look at inner light. Yeah, you're inner light 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have a this is ability max. You have a maximum of 5 mundane, maximum of 6 transformed.
Which means that you 6 when you're transformed.
And the 6 total when transformed. But don't worry about it, it's fine. Your future stuff. You have weird future stuff. Don't worry about it.
I thought the max number was for the skill itself,
Nah.
not the total. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah. I needed to pay more. I should pay more attention to the sheets.
That really
3.
sucks, though.
All right. As you're running around, you sort of notice that the drums sort of clink against each other as he keeps firing against it, and it seems to almost be shaking a bit. You realize, this whole mech is almost a bit ramshackle. With a few right shots or a few right places to shoot, you maybe could take out a few of those weapons.
Rickety.
Specifically, you sort of notice that on the gun because of your firearms roll. So you think if you could find the right place to hit, you might be able to sever that machine gun.
I'm gonna guess the joints. What's the called shot on that?
That'd be a -3. However, no, actually, it would be a -6 right now because you have not investigated him. You would need to spend some time looking at him to see if you can identify it, or have one of your allies call it to one of your allies to see if they can spot it. So, Either you investigate or see if you'd have one of your friends spot it. Either way, it'll be an instant action.
I can also ball with a -6.
Or you could say fuck it, we ball with a -6. That is also true.
I do love fuck it, we ball.
I'll give you +2 dice for doomed if you fuck it, we ball.
I'm balling.
Fuck it, we ball.
We ball.
Fuck perception. We hate keen observation and charm in this house.
Damn, I think monetarily it is genuinely better to go for the -6 now.
Fuck it, we ball. Thank you, Doomed. Road action. I think this is my last road action.
I think this is your second to last.
Second
Yeah,
to
we have
last.
one more after this.
Yeah.
This is your fourth.
Add dice or do ag is the question.
Thank you.
That is the question.
As long as it does damage, it'll work, right?
Mm-hmm. It's for you to find out.
I'm gonna invocate for damage.
I think make a choice is what you should do.
I'll invocate Tempesta for damage.
At this point, I'm just imagining fucking the Squidward theme. Daring today, aren't we?
I'll invocate Tempesta for damage. I'll take a lethal for ag, and I take a beat for full bashing.
Daring today, aren't we?
Alright.
I pushed myself into that beat.
You just gave yourself a beat.
I'm the worst.
This is why I balance boss fights around you.
All of this all of this damage he's doing to himself is also
Resistant,
not-
which means just can't heal it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
4 sucks, baby!
Alright, how much damage is that?
12 ag.
Oof. And because you managed to hit his weak point, you ignore some of the armor.
Yay!
Let's still get downgraded though. So
Yeah, I
that will
imagined.
be.
That's why I wanted to do ag in the first place.
10 lethal. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Would you believe me? I said he's not actually full lethal yet.
Wow. Impressive.
I balance him around you, Kiara. I do this for you. I do this for you, miss. I do raw ag.
I'm the future warrior for a reason.
Kiara.
And
We
also
are
because,
dying
well,
because of
hey.
you.
Fuck it, we
Wow,
ball.
hey,
Fuck it,
this
we ball.
is a fucking dart spawn that's been festering for a decade or so.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I shoot it.
We ball, fucking we ball. As you, almost like a fucking overcharging plasma pistol, the gun glows brightly as you fire it off. As the bullet races and impacts directly through the joint. It is certainly not pinpoint or precision, but you don't need precision when you can simply blow the whole ass thing up. After all, close enough only counts for horseshoes and hand grenades, and this is close enough to a hand grenade to count.
Kiara, nearly trips over from the damage. She's thinking to herself.
Yeah, as you, oh god, yep. You'd spent a while without feeling any pain, and it's, this is more familiar. As you feel your body sort of giving out a bit, you can feel like the burn starting to alight on your arm. As the whole minigun falls off and slams against the ground. A crackling of machinery and broken wires sparking against the jagged plates where the arm once was. Oh, you little sponge! As he points his sword at you.
Little sponge.
You're in for it now!
Little sponge.
As he's going to swing his sword at you.
Willpower.
That's your defense.
5 or 7 now.
I wish I had wisps right now.
Alright. 7, so that will be that. Also, I realized I think you forgot to. Did you apply his defense to that as well? The 4 defense he has.
Shit. I knew I was
All right,
forgetting
it's already
something.
happened.
I knew I was forgetting
However,
something.
He is doing to all-out attack, and he'll keep his defense against you, you little sponge.
Fuck.
Wow.
Fair-
He got 1 success.
Fair enough.
He got 1 success, don't worry.
Fair enough, I'll take that.
However, as the sword slices through you, this is 1 success, so that'll be 5 total lethal coming your way.
Invocate. I think I can just invocate and take all this damage that the armor can take it.
Yeah. As the sword slams into you, as you're lifted off your feet pretty much. Let's get more music. As you're lifted off your feet from the force of it, as you're like slammed across a few walls, being grounded against the walls, before finally he slams you back down to the ground. Although through it all, it did not actually cut through your jacket or any of your armor as you stand back up.
I wrote it.
As you notice the areas, yeah, as you notice the areas where he like hit you are like now wet with a strange purple substance.
Gross.
But none of it actually got to you or inside you at all because you didn't get cut.
What does this smell like?
It smells bad,
Ugh.
but also kind of with a hint of lavender.
Oh. Well, at least you don't have to
Roll
worry about
me,
the gun
actually.
anymore.
Roll me int plus occult, Tiara.
I'm good at occult.
you are-
Is this history? Why?
Close enough. I'll count it.
Yeah! Thank you, occult history. One sock, baby!
You fought this before.
I fought this before.
This power, in the future, is quickly known as corruption of blood. This is a name taken from the Princess book. Purely coincidental. Some Darkspawn have the power to, like, basically have a venom that highly weakens people who are injured with it. If it were to enter your skin or bloodstream, you would be, that would be very bad for you.
I convey this. Careful, don't get hit by the sword.
Aki looks at her like, fucking, you're the one getting hit by the sword, idiot.
I'm fine.
Shut up.
As Jess is going to invocate for
Careful, fellas. Don't get hit by the sword. Is the one getting hit by it.
Jess going to invocate for Arya on her dodge roll.
To be fair, that is the Kiara hypocrisy.
And is also going to invocate on Celestial Dance. She's going to invocate on Celestial Dance for dodge. And also invocate on her shield. So she has a double up here.
Hey, Lemon.
Yeah?
Think you can play Arknight's music?
Probably, huh? No, if it's like vocal tracks, no. I thought about it for more than a second. I realized what songs you might want to play. No, definitely not.
Perfect. Oh.
In my frustration,
roll,
I'm going to
let's
play
see here.
Nickelback.
Will a hero save us?
Not anything.
Get away.
Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't make it as a poor man still.
Okay,
I hate it because we do know a lot of Nickelback songs. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Nickelback is cool.
I know, right? What about the Toho Eurobeat stuff?
Yeah, that's fine. We've played Toho Eurobeat in the past.
There is a barrage of attacks against Jess, who now fully focused on defense and who's like pretty much abandoned offense currently, is able to effortlessly deflect most of them. As she just puts her shield to full use. As you notice, like the Tempesta actually seems to flare down around her, and the green cape that is like on her pauldron seems to almost like get bigger as it spans outward to a long, more fluttering one. As her speed becomes a lot more enhanced as she jumps back and forth in between the attacks, parrying and blocking with perfect timing. Only when one barely slips past her, he like goes right for Hiroka, as Jess has to jump to the side as it embeds itself in her shoulder instead. Yeah. Anytime now.
I'm trying. It's hard to do when your hands shake.
Yeah, I know this. As she coughs up blood from aggravated damage.
She's taking ag.
As she staggers back to her feet and holds the shield up again. I'm not leaving this post until either they're dead or I am. Please make sure they're the ones who go down. As she pushes them back again to give you another opening, Hiroka. Meanwhile, with Aki, as they swarm you.
I'll invoke with Tempesta, meaning my defense is the only 11 it was.
Okay.
Only a measly 11 defense.
All of them are going to all-out attack because they know, oh shit, man, we may as well.
And I'd love to have Wisps right now because I have a crazy combo that I'd love to do.
Can't you turn willpower into wisps?
No, because I can't spend the willpower to get it.
Because of the inveteration machine. Aki, you take 5 different instances of 5 lethal.
They all got through.
They all got through on a singular success. However, all of them all out attacks, so none of them have defense.
Can't take
There seems to be just yeah.
too much advantage on that. So, well, that's a shame. I was hoping to get some acrid. That's why I invoked on this. It doesn't matter. Aqua invoke barrier acrid. No matter. No damage.
As with more and more intensity, they keep fighting as you keep pushing. As they're slowly being pushed back, but in a good sight of yours, you were being pushed back, but closer to the generator. As you keep having to take steps back as they force their way against your shield. Every so often, you swing out to parry with caliber. A lot of them get through, but they seem to almost get caught up, bouncing off the armor. As water seems to sweep them away off feet just to barely misplace their strike. Hiroka, your turn.
No.
Oh, Aki's turn. You're right.
Aki's going to turn around and run towards her machine.
All right. As you see the big generator in front of you.
What does it look like?
It appears to be a large... It looks almost like a science fiction generator. Like, okay, the way I always imagine in my head is, do you know the fucking generators from Fallout New Vegas?
Yeah.
Like the big square ones? It's one of those.
No, but I can imagine.
However, there's... Yeah. But there's like almost like a pulsing blue light sort of spinning inside it. And you notice there's a terminal on it as well.
Brother. She's gonna look at the terminal. Like, see if she can garner anything from the terminal without yet using an action.
You sort of quickly sort of skim through as you see you could probably navigate this and find a way to turn off if you focus your attention on it. It wouldn't be as, like fireworksy as blowing it up, but it would stop it from functioning.
I mean, can I just... You think Excalibur can cut it in half?
You could you could just fucking bonk it. It seems either or would work.
Man, I don't... my computer skill is not as high as my kill skill, so...
All right. With just bonking it, you'd have to get through its health bar and durability. It off would just be a success. Would get it.
Well... Okay. Wait,
and amusingly enough, I'll tell you this: because of the way the taint works, the -1 would be turned into a +1, as this technically counts as doing science and therefore fulfills one of the taint's aspirations.
Like hitting it or just fucking with it?
Fucking with it would have a +1, but turning it off with computers would have a +1.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, either option works.
My dice pool is not high enough for me to bother with that. So.
All right.
Rest in peace, computer skills.
Rest in peace, computers. You continue to, even when specifically designed to have a use, you are useless.
Look, my dice pool for destroying is way better.
Yeah.
Destroy, build, destroy. I'm gonna invocate for damage.
Dude, what would happen?
Alright, that is 11 damage. With Excalibur, as she lifts it up and just slashes it against the top of it.
Do you stab it in, or is it a slash?
I was just gonna try to cut it in half.
Yeah, you just as you just slash right through, as there's a burst of energy, as all of you feel a little bit better, except for you, Kiara. You feel same as always. All of you can spend willpower again.
Huh. I feel no different.
I would love to have Wisps next turn.
And it seems you see one of the big lightning rods, there's big lightning chains connecting each generator to Dr. Evil's mech. You see the one as Aki slices through the generator and destroys it. One of the lightning rods seems to just almost slow down and disappear, as there's only now one connection. As you notice, he seems to slow down a bit as well.
He's slowing down.
Baroka, your turn. I don't know how much longer this can work. You got anything creative, or is it just more bullets?
She pulls up the guns.
More bullets.
And Jess is going to pull out, as she's going to, just story-wise, pull out an SMG. She just tosses it behind me. Use this! It's got jade bullets!
And she looks at it. Ooh.
Okay, but that's funny. Okay, but that's funny because it's worse.
Do
I
add
don't care
or
what
more
you
dice.
shoot, as long as you're shooting something.
Add or more dice. Choose Western Man.
I know my dice with luck.
Well, you don't know your words. Don't worry, neither do I.
Yes. So with my penalties right now, I don't have to go with my actual guns.
It's a -1.
And my
Fine, just
penalties.
hold on to it for whenever it's needed.
You lose invocation opportunity after you got it.
What do you mean I lose invocation opportunity?
Because you can't invocate with a regular gun. It needs to be your Revan Bolt.
Oh yeah. You can invocate on this. And spend a point of wisps in order to do the burst again. Let's see. first one. 3 successes. So that's for 6 lethal.
Mhm. Okay.
Second one is 5 lethal.
Okay.
Second one is also 5 lethal.
As you just keep unloading more and more bullets, as you see 3 of the race finally drop down and only 2 remain. Good enough.
Yeah.
I'll keep these distracted. As she takes the dodge action. Next time you get a chance, use the J bolts on the generator. It's infused with shadows, so it should probably still work. Alright. Kiara, your turn. The cascade of bullet shells around the arena, both from what Dr. Evil had previously been firing, and the ones raining down from above from Hiroka's guns, make it a pleasant rain to dodge through. As the two of you parry swords back and forth.
I'm really scared for Jess and she already has ag. So I think while I'm defending, I'm gonna take the offensive here, and I'm gonna shoot up one of those wraiths up there. One less chance for her to take 4 damage is better.
Nice.
What's my range against them?
This would be a -1 range penalties. But they have no defense against firearms.
Ballin'.
And that is in addition to the -1 base from the severity.
I'm also curious if I can get and take the blow distance.
Take the bow. Have a distance.
Distance is your speed.
Mm.
And also remember that take the blow is reactive normally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
You need the Terra invocation to make it reflexive.
To do it whenever instead of taking a turn.
Yeah.
Could I even get with them to take the blow distance?
What's your speed?
12.
10.
Ten?
You'd have to start moving towards her now, but you could.
Are you looking at your magic defense or your base defense or base speed?
Overdone. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I had it and because upgrading Furuko doesn't let you put it into attributes on the skills.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have 6 dexterity?
No,
Not anymore.
not anymore. Adam, check my
He
homework.
misunderstood how.
Adam, check
I
my
checked his homework. He thought he had 6 dexterity.
I'm bad at homework. Anyways,
Yeah, I thought 12 because I thought you still had 6.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll just get them ranged on in case I need to take them off.
Yeah.
Could I dodge and self take the blow afterwards?
You can take the blow. You can dodge as part of the take the blow action.
Alright.
However, remember that take the blow is an action, so you cannot shoot anyone
Oh,
if you are planning on taking the blow. All right.
You lost your gun. What now?
Well, as
Yeah,
he lowers the sword, as you see all the missiles form up, I'll have to load a new one. He's going to spend an instant action, to ready Void Blast.
Oh fuck!
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of
That is an
this.
action. Get a load of this.
How do
First
you
Wraith
compare
is
this guy
going.
to the Void Beast?
Hmm?
I was just curious how you'd compare this guy to the Void Beast.
Honestly, Well, is it in this arena?
Probably, because since he can't exist otherwise.
Yeah, because he cannot exist outside this. So that's a close one. But I might give it to the Void Beast because the Void Beast has a lot of fucking cheats. The Void Beast is a fucking cheat
I
enemy.
do remember a lot of those cheats.
Yeah. The Void Beast is intentionally designed to be a fucking asshole cheat.
I remember.
Well, this guy is an actual boss fight.
The only way we beat that one was by throwing in a zoom at it.
Yes.
Who one-shot it with 18 lethal. Or something.
Mm-hmm. Or something like that. As he... it's Dr. Evil's turn. So, these two Wraiths will attack Jess. They will all out attack.
I think now you take the blow.
Yeah. No, what if it Void Blasts both of us, though?
He would need to do it on his turn.
Okay. Okay.
And everyone...
So you'll have another chance.
Alright. Take the ball. Take the ball!
Alright. What is your defense?
I can dodge it.
Yes, you can. Alright, you're gonna dodge?
Yeah. So it'd be 10 dice for me to roll.
Alright. You may invoke Tempesta or Fuoco at no cost here. I'll give you doomed if you do Fuoco.
Fuck go. I was gonna do it
Get a
even
plus
if you,
one
I was gonna do it even if you didn't give me it.
For the dodge?
Yeah.
for the dodge.
I was gonna do it even if you didn't give me it. Because this ain't my fucking power.
You got Celestial Dance?
No.
You can take the blow. This is technically close enough. This is technically a charm activation.
I'm gonna flavor this dodge as a parry.
Alright.
Should I spend my last road on this as a question? Nah, it's just a Wraith. It'll be fine, right? 8 sucks, it's fine.
I don't know about that. They got fucking 6 sucks. They almost got you, man.
I mean, yeah, it's close, but I could have rerolled, it's fine.
One attacks Jess, which gets a chance die, as she pushes it back and nearly kicks it pretty much over the edge and it tumbles down. The other one jumps up while she's recovering, as it brings its giant pencil down. As the pencil is cut in half. As Kiara, you slide up next to the other one, next to Haruka and Jess, as you raise your sword up in between the and her. Thanks for the assist.
No problem.
We're
Anyways.
almost cleaned up here.
Yeah, we should run. It's gonna Void Blast.
It's gonna what? Oh shit!
Split up.
All right, you heard him. You heard her. Come on, Haruka, we gotta move.
Huh? I'm gonna shoot it.
Well, we can shoot it when we're not in danger of being shot by giant missiles.
Ah,
Meanwhile, on the other end of the room, Aki's having a fucking Russo game.
Invoke Tempesta, 11 defense.
All right. They're gonna go all out against you. Chance die failure. Oh wow! Sets. Suck.
Sounds
Suck.
like lethal to me.
Yep. No lethal with the invoking.
Well, they got
Just
two,
having a fucking
so
2 sets is 6 lethal.
yeah, so that'd be 1 lethal. With
All
invoking.
right. So you take.
armor.
All right. So you got a total of 3 lethal from this.
2.
One of them got 3 of them got 2 successes.
Yeah, that's 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. So 3 of them do 6 lethal. The rest don't do. The other 2 don't do enough to matter.
Yeah.
All right.
Aki's turn. Let's use the mechanic, guys. Inner strength. Spend a willpower. Roll belief.
What's that?
I better succeed on this. Can't spend willpower on it because I already spent it to activate it. 3 successes.
Get 3 wisps back. Plus your inner light wisps.
It's 3 plus 1 plus inner light. So 6 back.
All right. What's the plus 1 from?
It says so. It says it regains inner light plus 1 wisp. Oh, plus 1 wisp per success. There it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So 5. I have.
All right.
As she does that, it gets a little boost. As she kind of turns around to all of them, like kind of blood coming down from her cheek. She points up. Do they look up?
They look up.
She's using sleight of hand.
Oh Christ!
You fooled them.
Up high, up high.
Up high, down low.
They see her running past them as they hear a clink on the ground. As she dropped a grenade, at their feet and ran away.
Aki, I love you. You're so funny.
Truly delinquent Chuck.
Get a willpower for your vice and delinquent.
She dropped the fucking active grenade at their feet. They all want to attack, so have fun.
Yeah. And then look back down. Look all the way down. I believe it'll be a force of 3, if I remember my grenades correctly.
I think it's a force of. I think it's actually a force of 2. Let's see. I have
Right.
I have weapons on. I have weapons on lock. It is a force of 3. You did it.
Ah, nice. However, I don't remember too much how explosive rules work.
Force is
What?
additional dice to roll.
Yeah, force
Yeah.
is a dice.
Force is
and then just
additional
damage
dice,
base.
and its damage is
Alright.
based, and it's dependent on how close they are to the blast area. The blast area starts at 10 meters, so 10 meters is the aggravated range.
If
20
Aki's,
meters.
if Aki's dropping them on them, then that's 0.0, which means it's ag.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Aki, you'll be in lethal range
Uh,
from running past them. However, you will be able to dodge the force because you have defense against firearms.
yeah.
How does dodging force work? I know. Does it
Your
subtract the defense?
Your defense subtracts the force.
All right, so you'll just take the base damage.
Yep.
All right, and what is the damage of the grenade?
Let me roll for each of these fellers. So
All
far, not good. Well, that's 1 success.
Just roll the force of the grenade, and then that'll be the whole thing.
Well, I'm also taking force,
Oh yeah.
so I would have to have force rolled against me.
Well, the 40. All right, so roll. Oh, I guess it would be. Would it be just be force? Oh, I guess it would be force individual.
It would be force individual because I can dodge it, but they can't.
Mm-hmm.
I subtract it, but they don't. So
All right.
So the first 3 just take the regular 2 aggravated from being in the blast area, and the last 3 take 3 aggravated, as I had rolled 1 success on the last 2. Last 2, I said.
All right.
And they gain knockdown and stun qualities, which I'll have to look at that real quick. Aki technically gets a chance die roll, so it gets a dramatic failure on her.
All right. And you take the 2 lethal.
Yeah, but I got armor on me.
Yeah.
Because this was turned to lethal, so I can take this.
The 3 princesses on the left side watching as the missile point on. You see with the big, almost like a atomical explosion as a bunch of the wraiths sort of get blown into the air as Aki runs down the steps, her coat sort of on fire a bit at the edges.
She's so cool.
She is pretty cool.
Let me check.
Hiroka, both of them are staring at her. You can see bubbles around the both of them.
Double Percy special as he flame flicks him in the forehead.
you fucking karate chop both of them on the head.
Hiroka chop!
Hiroka, back to your turn.
It looks like I'm not getting any sleep tonight, guys.
We're close to winning.
If I
You're
go
almost
to
done.
sleep right now, I get about 4 hours and 45 minutes.
We gotta beat this guy fast.
As she's gonna take the SMG, and she's gonna make a long burst attack on the generator.
All right, roll the hit. It has no defense. It's a generator.
What?
What? Impossible!
Impossible!
The generator gets up. The second phase of the boss fight begins. It was a dual boss the entire time. Like Ornstein and Smo.
To be fair, that sounds like something I would do.
It does.
2 successes. I don't know the damage rating of this. with the
Three.
giant bullets.
Damage rating is 3. So that's 5 ag, which is enough. Just ignores armor. As you just unload the SMG into the generator as it explodes. You guys no longer have any penalty to your defense. And your willpower is now the normal +3. Except for you, Kiara, who is still... So the only thing
Seriously.
you have is the -1 to all dice pools and the damage increase.
What is this willpower thing you guys have been talking about? Seriously.
I assume Hiroka will then run for cover against the Void Blast.
Yes, he's not here for that.
I'm just gonna have him do that on its own because I assume Hiroka would.
Wait, you need me?
Jess, Hiroka, do you run for cover from the giant missile pointing
Yes.
your way?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool. I'd assume so.
Back.
Hiroka does that. You gonna be all right? It looks like it's pointed for you. Hold on. As she sort of raises her shield, I might be able to deflect this. You stay behind me.
Eyebrow.
Come on. Trust me on this. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I take a missile?
The worst is that I take the missile because
You should have, like, frowned. Come on. We're both injured enough as is.
Oh, hey,
You've already broken that whole idea of going out without pain for a bit.
I said sorry when I did it.
Stop yapping up there and fight me!
Stop fucking flirting!
Jess will use the take the blow to take the blow for Kiara and use it to dodge.
Does she have to take the ball? I can just stay behind her.
No, because he's targeting on you. The missiles are locked onto you, Kiara.
If this doesn't go well, then I will take the blow.
Jess's armory has heavy grenades.
We'll have to ask her
No,
later.
actually, it would not. It had normal grenades.
They're the same availability for some reason.
Well, you can go ask Sister Victoria.
Yeah, no, I'm just peeping heavy grenades. Like they're better grenades with less blast area, but they have the same availability.
Just got fucking 5 successes on 23 dice. Come on, Jess is what you're supposed to be good at. You're supposed to be the fucking defense master.
I wrote action to reroll.
You may have to take the blow for her.
I might have to.
This fucking girl.
How much damage did that block?
We will see what he would roll.
I'm gonna prepare my take the blow.
Well, hey, at the very least, we have Don Malcolm
Oh
being
no,
force of
he
void
rolled
blast.
jack and shit. He rolled 2 successes on 15 dice.
It's okay. Also, the force of void blast would be the lowered, so it would just be the base damage.
Don't worry. He has it only at 3 dots. It's not an explosive.
Okay.
19 missiles.
We should have expected this from Adam Luck versus Adam Luck.
Yeah. As A bunch of like a rate of missiles is fired as Jess just fucking swipes her shield through the air, deflects the missiles away as they go into a bunch of the surrounding brickwork and metalwork and explode, causing the whole area to shake around.
She spams a Dark Souls parry.
She spams the Dark Souls parry. All right, take your. And she goes to you, Tiara.
It's the Dark Souls 1 where there's like 1 frame of animation.
Yeah. Would you like to take a turn, Tiara?
Take the shot away.
Dr. Evil, who's fucking right there.
No, let's shoot him. Does he have a gun to his firearms?
All right. Yes.
I could
Defensive 4.
I could stab him. I could ride him
Good.
up. I could ride him up him right now and stab him.
You could.
I'm gonna stab him.
All right. It is still a defensive 4.
Not if I auto attack.
It is still well. Actually, no, that's true. You have Tempesta.
It
then
technically
it'll be
it would
defensive 0.
absolutely be better to shoot him, but I mean,
I'm back.
Hey, you're Tiara. You know, we'll for your vice machine view.
hell yeah, I'm gonna need it. This one will power. Last road action, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, last one.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam,
Yeah.
you mind if I reroll something that's going to be taking place on the Wraith's turns that's attacking me?
What are you rolling?
Reflexive, unlimited object works.
Go for it.
It's just during their turns.
Yeah.
I just
I getcha.
get it out of the way real quick.
Yeah. A little thing get up and ready.
Perish. I'm gonna invocate for different dice damage. I don't want to take another lethal. Because that's already 2 resistant lethals. I don't want to take another one. Well, I could end this right now.
Could you?
You underestimated him before.
That's true. He is downgrading damage.
He is still not full lethal.
No, wait, that pushed the bashing up. That pushed the bashing up and gave me an ag.
You should mark which ones are resistant, which
I
means they won't be healed.
I did, I marked them as
All right,
red.
cool.
Okay,
Nice.
thank goodness inner strength appears to not be once per scene, because
Yeah, you can
I'm-
just keep doing that.
I am fiending.
Would it upgrade into a resistant ag?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, so maybe
Well, it would go for whatever's the lowest. Let me look at your sheet. It would is this you?
That's me. I saw you show up.
I don't think we have
No.
the
It
resistant.
would become a resistant lethal because you are full bashing. So this would become lethal,
Hmm.
and then that would be a resistant lethal.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'll take it. I'm sorry,
Alright.
Jess. I'm sorry, Jess. You're seeing it firsthand this time. God damn it, Kiara.
Don't worry, I say not full lethal. He's very close. This attack will bring him to full lethal.
I'll invocate for 5 guaranteed ag.
All right.
8 sucks, baby!
Oh hell yeah!
So that would be...
As you jump down,
That's 20 ag. No, there's no way that's 20 ag.
that
Yeah,
can't be 20.
Yeah, I was about to
That's
fucking
not.
I was about to make fun of
That's
you.
15 ag.
Oh gee, I was gonna say, what fucking math are you doing?
I did that super wrong. It's 15 ag though.
You sure?
Yeah, because 5 from
Okay.
Tempesta. 8 plus 2, because 1 plus 1 4 is full level.
Okay. Yep.
So 8 plus 2 is 10, so 15.
Aren't you forceful too right now?
Yeah, no, I'm forceful 1.
Did you downgrade?
Maybe.
You're a little guy.
I'm holding back.
You're a fucking sponge. Alright, that's 15 tag, which is downgraded to 15 lethal, which does bring him to full lethal. As Kiara jumps down, as you skewer him through with the sword, as just as Hiroka finished destroying the big machine, it appears as the second lightning arc dissipated from him. As you struck him, all the armor seemed to chunk and fall away. As you pretty much stabbed directly through him, as he falls down to his knees. It's time for an all-out attack.
Come! It's time to end this.
Not yet! It's not over yet! As he's going to turn around, as he's going to swing his sword against you, Kiara.
Stop that blade.
I can't stop that bait, I have 0 defense. Have I been forgetting to add my guarding defense? I have.
Jess, I swear, if you try and block this one.
I can take this one, I'll be fine.
That is 6 lethal.
Invocate for armor.
Wait,
As you invocate for armor, and it just the blade sparks against your chest as you grab grab the edges of the blade as it pushes you across the room.
Your evil ends today.
wait.
Yeah.
What's up, Aki?
What's up?
I think Blood just had 2 turns.
What do you mean?
Is the void missiles a different action? Or?
Oh yeah, no, he did have 2 turns. It's fine.
It's fine, it did literally nothing to me.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I
forgot about that.
I'm
This is
just
the
like
fucky initiative.
I'm just like, Div, you really are fucked up. What is?
Yeah, like I said, I'm very fucking tired right now. I am operating off as much at last strums of energy.
I grab
And
this.
initiative is fucking me up.
I grab the sword. Your evil ends today.
That is
Statishing Cody.
Hold on.
Finish this
As-
motherfucker.
Aki, it is your turn. The race are all stunned right now.
Aki. During their turns, while they were stunned, just kind of they planned a little thing as she turns around, jumps on the railing of the scaffolding, and then makes a jump towards the top of Dr. Evil. As she will instant action click the 4C4 that she planted on top of them.
on top of the race, or
On top of the wraiths.
yeah, as flying through the air like that one scene from Joker in Persona 5, as you watch as Aki pulls a detonator, click, as the entire right side of the room is fucking vaporized.
He used the force of the fucking C4 to make her land on top of him.
Like a fucking dramatic land, you lay on top of him with a fucking heel click.
Let's bust you open now.
Okay, you can see the bubbles around Kiara and Jess again.
She's so cool.
Chop, chop.
I presume those wraiths are gone.
They are gone.
Alright, I'll use my last wisp again. Thank goodness for inner strength.
How many last wisps have you used this session?
Every
And
unlimited object works roll is 1 wisp, and I use it all the time.
every one of you, it's time to finish
Let's
this.
finish this.
Aki
Everyone gets an attack.
Aki with a reflexive action places another C4 onto him.
Aki, you casually toss a C4. Everyone else, what would you like to do?
Oh, there's only one
As-
thing the three of us as a team can do, and that's gun, right?
Yeah.
As Hiroka brings him forward, as she wants to invocate Fuoko.
Ooh.
Why does everyone in this team have Wilco?
Jess holds her hands out to Hiroka. Gun, please.
Tosses it.
As she points it right at the good doctor.
I invocate them past the fuck Wilco.
As the three of you all just unleash a huge fucking barrage of bullets. If you would all roll for me.
Let's do it. Let's kill this motherfucker.
First attack. Second attack. Third attack.
It's just 5 selects.
As Aki, you walk forward as you hop off and land behind the rest of the girls. As they all unload a massive barrage of bullets directly at the giant mech. A veritable storm of gunfire fills the room. Metal flies off, bits and pieces tearing apart. As the entire thing just the entire room shakes from the force of the bullets. Until there's not left but a few bits of exoskeleton.
Not listening. Click.
As click, the whole thing explodes. All the armor ripped away by the bullets, leaving only the mechanized interior, which is burned away in a giant blaze of glory. The force of the shockwave sort of pushing against you all. Aki dramatically facing away as her cloak, her cape billows on the wind. Her big coat. As you all watch, as the entire nightscape seems to burn up around you, as you feel the pull to escape from it, as you all quickly make a run out of the blazing inferno and jump through the gap.
Everybody run.
As you all slide out back into the basement of the park residence. As you feel the nightscape has been burnt up and purified.
I first said Jess. Because she has fucking ag.
Roll the first aid.
Doom, want to give me any dice?
No.
Alright, fuck you, Doom.
Doomed is a fickle mistress.
Willpower. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I guess I went the entire session without getting one of these. I'm not dramatic failure.
As you keep trying to figure out where the wounds are, but you're trying to figure out where to fix them, but there's so many wounds that it's hard to tell. Like there's puncture marks all over her body. As she just sort of gently swats aside your hand. It's fine. And you notice she has a massive smile on her face. So, I feel like that's a pretty damn good victory.
Yeah. As she holsters the guns.
Aki looks over to Excalibur, shrugs, drops him.
You hear? You did well, Knave. Knave, how dare you?
Clang, clang, clang.
Knave, pick me up this instant. Knave.
Can I
As
pick it
Excalibur
up?
dissolves.
I wanted to pick it up.
Knave. Kiara, you sort of pick him up as he's dissolving. Knave, get this filthy. Get her hands off me. Oh, by my very steel. Knave.
By my very steel.
As Kiara, the cool sword dissolves in your hand. Oh man. The gas mask also dissolved off you as you entered back to the real world.
I don't get to be a cyborg, and I don't get the cool sword.
Truly a massive L for you today. Well, that takes care of that.
Mm-hmm.
Jess refills full willpower for her fulfilling her virtue of just.
That's my virtue.
You also fulfill full willpower for that.
I wish I could fulfill a full willpower for caring. I also wish I had wisps.
If I had any.
Do I fulfill any of my virtues or vices?
Well, what's your virtue and vice?
Righteous and stubborn.
Fulfill righteous. Full
Sick.
willpower.
This is a non-Joel.
Every fight's a non-Joel. I'm always down. My stocks are always down whenever it comes to wisp economy.
We're in a basement, not a closet.
Wrong, Joe. I appreciate the joke, but don't compare me to her ever again.
You know, even though everything hurts, felt good.
Now you need a rest.
Yeah. I'll probably have to focus on healing my own wounds first so I can get back to getting wisps. Speaking of, as she's going to hold her hand down to her to one of her many wounds, she's going to use balm.
Where would we be without you, Balm? About where
In a
about
hospital.
where Kiara is.
About where Artoria spends most of her life.
Yeah. Bamboo feather doesn't help with aggravated.
Two successes. Jess heals 2 lethal and 1 ag. She is
Hey,
no
that's-
longer in wound penalties range.
Hey, that's like most of your damage.
Yeah. As she, as her breathing gets a lot easier after that.
Aki goes
Okay, I think I patched up a lung.
Aki goes to help her up.
Thanks. She grabs onto your arm and gets helped up.
I made it out without any serious injuries.
Just gives you a look. We really need to redefine what that serious definition of yours is.
Kiara looks genuinely proud of herself.
Yeah, I was about to say, Aki looks over, pats her on the shoulder.
3 lethal. Resistant lethal.
It'll take 6 days.
At least it's not ag.
Please don't ever get resistant ag. Unless it's for the thing.
Kiara resistant ag quite literally would not heal. Ever.
I'll never recover from this move.
In the time she has, it just straight up, you will not have the opportunity.
The time I have left.
Okay. So, celebration time?
Maybe.
Jess looks unusually bubbly.
Sure.
Come on. That was like the first time we actually got to purge the nightscape in forever. We actually got to be princesses.
If you want.
So, I don't actually know anywhere good. We should find like a spot that's like just a good spot.
I know a good spot.
We're not going to a Denny's.
That's because I was gonna say the coffee shop under the MBA, but
That is that. You know what? That's funny. We're gonna just do a hard cut to the princesses hanging out in the little coffee shop of the MDA. You're all in one of the booths, enjoying a little cup of whatever warm beverage of your choice.
I learned this thing online. It's called a frappuccino.
How does it taste?
Like sugar.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, I'd say that was officially our last thing on our to-do list taken care of.
Unless we have any other last-minute plans.
Well,
Haruka shakes her head.
we should probably prepare as much as we can.
Heal.
Heal, yeah. We'll probably need a few days for that. Oh, in the meantime, we can probably get some extra equipment too. I want to start investing in those grenades too. Did some damn good work with them.
You're jealous.
A little bit.
Well, don't be. You know how much that costs me to do that every time?
Fair enough. Probably about the same it cost me to make sure all of you aren't bleeding out your ass.
I have none.
She holds up her hands. Same.
She nods.
So, you and I will need some time to really recover. Because I feel like you and I are going to burn through those quick. Especially on the opening whatever's in there.
Always do.
That reminds me. You've been putting my regalia to pretty good use. Way more than I thought you could.
It's useful.
Yeah, I just never really seen a princess interface with that stuff so much. Or even really heard of it. Especially being able to use the actual regalia themselves as their magical form.
He shrugs. Maybe we're just that good of friends. She takes a sip of her drink, not really looking at him.
Yeah, I guess so. Sort of awkwardly clears her throat. She takes a sip of her drink as well. Although, that does remind me, maybe you should expand your arsenal. I mean, you could get some of each of us, really. Never know when it might be useful.
I think I already do that if I see you guys fight.
Hmm.
So unless you got new shit you want to show me.
What about that memory stuff? I don't really... It feels like after you used that on me, it was... Any of my stuff was stronger than before with you.
Maybe that's how it's happening.
Maybe. I haven't really got much to hide anymore, I'll be honest. If you want to take a look at any more of my stuff, I wouldn't mind. Although, I can't really speak for anyone else here. It might be good to outfit Aki as much as we can, though. Although, don't want to overburden you.
That's
I
fine.
imagine none of our paths are none of our pasts are particularly delightful.
Fine. Not like it matters to me. Aki does kind of glance over to Hiroka, like kind of already ahead of the ball there.
Mm-hmm.
Although she doesn't have her weapons, she has the watch.
Mm-hmm.
Kiara looks away.
What's wrong? Sort of looks at Kiara. Right. Mm. Sorry for bringing it up. Never mind. It just, sounded like you died here at the time, I guess.
Don't apologize for it, Jess. He understands. Not comfortable about it yet.
As just taking a sip of the drink.
Maybe she will be, but that's not ours to tell.
Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of history, you didn't happen to get assaulted by any renegade knights in the time since we last texted?
No.
Good. Heads up to you two. She said, let's do Kiara and Hiroka. Apparently, Aki's being hunted by some ancient knight of Camelot because she wants Aki's sword.
That's insane. Yes.
The detectives tested me about it last night. Don't know how they learned it, but she shrugs. They seem to just know things, so
They are detectives.
I guess it fits their job description.
Akagu is very smug upstairs. It's just like, yeah, see that? We're fucking good at our job.
yeah, Taco is totally fucking hearing all this.
Gen's like, stop eavesdropping a bunch of teenage girls.
You know how hard it is to not eavesdrop.
Just don't pay attention.
Literally every single sense in our body tells us to eavesdrop.
Well, I'm not eavesdropping. What's wrong with you?
How do you not eavesdrop? I think about pudding.
Look, I think about mysteries, and they're downstairs talking about how cool we are. Besides, such a loud frappuccino. Whops his nose.
Kiara.
As we will end the session there, unless anyone has anything they'd like to do during the rest of this day.
Oh,
Nope,
okay.
nope.
Oh.
we can't just let you go, Hiroka.
Yeah, we can. Hiroka, you don't worry. You've done your part. Nothing else in this session will probably be plot relevant.
Beat.
Beat session completion. You
The more of supernaturals.
learn more about supernaturals. It is you solved. This is your first time in a nightscape, and holy shit, you can invocate. You never knew that before.
Yeah. Protect people from those with evil hearts.
Yeah, you took out a nightscape.
Ooh, we got another XP. Justice for the death of her father. I don't think so.
Nope.
What about vocation?
What is your vocation?
Find information for those who can't find it themselves.
Not well. Yes, actually, because you got info from Nightscape that no one else could possibly get other than princesses.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye, Rebu.
All right, bye, Rebu. If anything cool happens, just tell me. Any epilogues?
No epilogue today.
Cool. Good night, Rebu.
I lied. This should be an epilogue. I didn't want to keep them up.
It's okay,
You're
we
so
let him know.
rude.
He'd want to stick around if he knew there was an epilogue. I needed to let that man sleep.
What are you trying to pull here?
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I signed you up for the school play.
There's like a creaking sound as she.
Hard cut to us before going to the Nightscape. I text Stella and sign up Maki for the school play.
Azaki.
Sign her up as the prince.
As the prince.
Azaki creaks her head over. You what?
You know, like for wisps.
I'm not doing a damn school play.
But it's fun.
You have no clue of that. I'm not dealing with that prissy shit.
No, but there's all sorts of guns, though.
There are no guns. It's a Snow White play.
No, there are not.
I don't think Snow White had a 50 caliber rifle.
Not doing it.
Please.
No.
She looks sad.
What role did you sign her up for?
I think Stella said something about Snow White. I don't actually know the plot.
Do you remember the character name, or?
She said Snow White.
Oh. He is Snow White?
No. I thought she was asking which one I am.
No. She asked which one. Yeah, she asked which one Aki was signed up for.
The prince.
He's just sort of snort into her fucking coffee.
Angry tick. Definitely not doing it.
Who's the princess?
I'm not sure.
Well, Aki, you up to go wake Sleeping Beauty?
Shut up.
I don't know. Considering our current quest, I'd say you're pretty fit for the role.
What the hell are you talking about? She just like moves to the side, leaning against the table, with her fucking feet on the seat.
You
The look away.
were really cool multiple times, and then that's good.
I mean, it could be fun. And I'd have pretty good leverage to see you in a funny costume.
She turns over her shoulder, death glares at her.
Just smarter than usual. She's been spending far too much time with Yuki.
He's a bad influence.
He's a bad influence on her.
She looks back to Kiara.
She looks sad.
Fuck's sake, fine for the wisps. She leans back against the seat with her feet on the table.
You've got to tell me when the play is. I need to record this. This will be a cherished memory.
I'm gonna fucking threaten everyone if they speak of it outside of this class.
As
This is not leaving that room.
no, of course not. It'll stay nice and safe within Yuki and I's phone camera rolls.
Does Yuki have a social media?
I'm pretty sure that man has about as much social media as a slug. I think I've
Right.
seen him post a single thing on Facebook once.
If he posts anything,
What's
I'm
a
gonna make him wish he was crippled in the other leg.
What's a Facebook?
Something you should stay far, far away from. As the girls continue their chat for the rest of the night. As we'll properly end the session there. And we do have one epilogue, which we'll simply zoom out from the coffee shop, out across the rooftops, and down another couple of streets, weaving in and out through city blocks, before enters a POV shot. This person looking around, it's almost like an infrared vision. Although instead of heat signatures, there appears to just be like large glows across the city, different bits and pieces. Some glows seem to have almost a blood red to them that twist and turn almost like snakes eating themselves. Others smell sharply of freshly cut grass that seem to almost like have diamonds trickling off them. Others bring the taste of blood and flesh to the mouth, smelling horribly, yet somehow seeming free and wild. Before finally the POV turns to a bright, vibrant golden glow that seems to shine much more than anything else in the city, as the person seems to zoom in on that, feeling the golden glow more and more. Before Mordred opens her eyes. There you are. Why did it have to be a fucking human? It's always the worst. As she walks over to her Jeep, as she climbs into the driver's seat, starts up the keys, rock music begins to play automatically from the radio, as she drives out through the Chicago daylight.
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
Jessica, heal me now! Heal me now, quick! Jessica, heal me!
That is the end of the epilogue.
It's not that hard. I have 1 bashing and 5 lethal. Just get 5 successes and I'll be good.
Don't worry, she did get 5 wisps back in there at the end of the coffee shop adventure.
Quick roll.
Shit, that means... Uh-oh, Mordred. I have 1 wisp to my name right now. Better watch out, 'cause I could summon Excalibur once.
Jess would do some healing off screen, so let's do 1 on Aki, see how that goes.
Look, man, you only need 6 total successes to get me all patched up.
3 successes, heal 3 lethal.
Don't waste it on me, Jess. I have resistant heal.
And 2 successes for another 2 lethal.
Alright, you know, the bashing. That heals in 15 minutes. So
Then she will...
Might as well get rid of it now.
Yep, because there will be a full night's rest before the next day. So, they'll be gone. Instead, she'll heal herself for a miraculous 1 to try and get rid of some of her ag. And she gets rid of fucking all of it. She's fucking golden. She rolled incredibly.
Hey,
Kiara, how bad you looking, girl?
It's all bashing. If she tries to heal me, she'll find that my lethal wasn't heal.
Yeah, the lethal is the one that can't heal.
That could be a moment. That could be a moment next time.
That will be a moment next time.
No, brother, you people in your moments.
As that will be the end of the session.
I have one last
Except
thing
for
to
Beats. What?
I have one last thing to ask Aki.
What is your thing to ask Aki?
We're like going back home or something.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna go. Jess is already inside.
Mhm.
Okay. Wanna go on the date?
Raise an eyebrow, tilt her head. What do you mean?
You know, like watch a movie. I looked that up online.
Yeah, I could tell. Sure. Tomorrow night?
Okay.
Okay. Have a good night, Kiara. She puts her hands behind her head and starts walking away.
Alright, I'm done.
Perfect. Delightfully devilish, Kiara.
I'm done rizzling.
You fucking monotone toaster. As beat for session completion, everyone.
Yay! Yahoo! Yippee!
Kiara found the term date, and now she's a menace.
Yep. Let's do Aki. Your beats.
Rivalry.
You did blow that guy up with C4, but
She thought it was pretty cool.
she thought it was pretty cool. I'll give it to you.
One more beat that I can have 2 experience, and I can spend on whatever I want. What will it be?
Whatever you want.
What would it be? I kind of want to spend one of it on getting Celestial Dance, and then I think the move is 1 on Celestial Dance, then save up to get an Invocation upgrade, and then upgrade Celestial Dance with that.
Smart.
I think that's the plan. Anyways, second one.
No, but it's coming. It's creeping up on you.
I mean, we got the epilogue. I might as well get the
Next time.
third one.
And 3. Yes, absolutely. You've been coming up with more and more inventive ways to use unlimited object words.
Vocation.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
You fucking soloed your side of the thing.
Yeah, this just in. This just in. Aki's luck isn't good enough to one-shot people with Excalibur. That's because Excalibur isn't strong enough yet. Why aren't you strong enough?
Yeah, Excalibur.
Look, man. All I'm saying, Excal, is that if Arturia gets going, she could have, with that fucking damage boost, she could one-shot one of those guys in a single hit.
All right, Kiara. Vocation? Absolutely.
I vocated the fuck out of that session.
You sure did. Change the future. You.
I changed Jess's entire fucking.
You did that yesterday, though. You've been sort of closing in on yourself, so you did not get this one. You're starting to intervene less.
What do you mean? What do you mean you did? I did, motherfucker.
We did.
I did.
You gave her a crisis of fucking like, oh god, I'm horribly lonely. Aki is done who won most of the Just Social Link. It's just Kiara got her while she was craving affection.
You're getting the romance. I'm doing the work, man.
You make it sound like it's malicious.
Destroy the dark. You took out a Nightscape. Absolutely. Protect them. You protected Jess.
I did. That's one experience, baby.
Yeah.
Man, if only I ever felt like I had the experience needed to throw more fucking dots into Circle Merit. Like, I'd love to have more dots, but man, I think I want other things. But also I want Circle Merit Wisps because I'm fucking guzzling that shit.
I really use Wisps for fucking nothing.
You don't. Tempesta, I mean, you mostly use Tempesta, and they don't use Wisps.
Yeah.
Can you, hey, Kiara, could you do me a solid and get the Charge Charm?
Maybe.
Do me a solid and get the Charge Charm so I can fucking suckle on your Wisps because I need them.
Is it a sword one?
Is it a sword one?
Is it one of the things that swords can go?
Probably not. Also, not swords, champions.
What's it called? Charge? Just charge?
I do believe it's called Charge. It's a govern, so it costs 3 experience for you. Stamina plus empathy.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's the stuff that Vivian uses.
It's the empathy I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Yeah, but like I feel like the thought process is pretty nice considering I need it.
I'll think about it.
Adam, you think I could get Aqua 4 if I have the experience for it?
Absolutely, I'd say.
Yahoo.
Especially with how inventive we've been getting more and more with these.
Yeah. Truly my limit is how many wisps I have. I would love it if we get I'd love it if I could use my vocation experience to get to Inner Light 3 so I could have more to waste. Man, early game fucking supernatural tolerance. It just does so little.
It really does, yeah.
It only starts like adding up in the late game whenever you start fucking. For some reason, it goes from 20 to fucking 50 to 100.
So, is that it?
Yeah, I do believe so.
Fun
Yep,
session.
that's it.
Fun session.
Fun session.
I wanted to give you guys something that's mostly a breather session. Because, you know, I don't want it to be all doom and gloom all the time.
This
We gotta get some... Sometimes we gotta get some funny, wacky, wahoo dark spot.
I'm gonna force arcade this Coldplay.
Yeah.
A guilt trip there. So, got anything else to say?
No, but I hope that we really get to see CGR's past this episode. That'd be really funny on timing.
How so?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We should have a date tomorrow.
Yeah.
There, we end the recording.
All right. Bye.